All right, guys, we're going live right now in Indianapolis. We're over on the east side, and the scanner is hopping, so we'll be, I'm sure, catching some excitement tonight. So come on in, join us. That notification should be going out right about now, letting everybody know that we're live. We'll see how long it takes some people to jump in here. All right, we've got a thumbs up already. We are live in Indy. It's going to be an exciting night tonight. I can just feel it listen to the scanner. There's a bunch of stuff hopping all over the town, so we will have some fun. I decided to have a little fun playing with my thumbnail maker. I need to get better at that. So I made my thumbnail instead of just letting it take a picture and make my own, make its own.
On the east side of Keystone, across from Keystone Self-Storage, Palisade, 2 males unconscious on the sidewalk in Grass. EMS is Route 5100 North 25 East.
All right, that sounds interesting already. I don't know if we'll get there in time, but we're going to give that one a shot. It's in the district where we are. It's just we're not close to that part of it, but should be able to get there fairly quickly.
I'm pretty sure I drove by there earlier setting up for a birthday party.
There's two people unconscious at a 1600 somewhere about North Keystone. We're going to head that direction, see if we can get there. We're a little ways off, but that is in the East District where we are, so we're going to see what happens. There's a feature on my radio I need to figure out how to use where I can have it go just scanning between a couple of different channels, or I can have it scan everything but have a priority channel that it goes to more frequently. And so I need to learn how to use some of these things. My life has just been so busy, but we're coming up on that. Sometime in November it'll slow down just a little bit. That'll be good. Work is overrated. Yeah. Well, I'm busy mostly with volunteer stuff. I do have some work stuff as well, but most of the stuff has been keeping me hopping. Has been work stuff. There's my boys at The Real Deal. We just passed. Got some good stuff. Had Tenderloin last night. Oh my goodness, I'm glad I didn't try to share that with my daughter. I don't think either one of us would have been satisfied with that action. I'm glad she gave me that dirty look saying, hey, no, we gotta have our own. Man, that was good stuff. But we ended the night last night with a little bit of excitement, domestic disturbance. Definitely a bizarre tale of woe.
Trying to get all the registered owners. You should have something though.
Well, that guy just kind of ran the light there, didn't he? He was through the intersection before it changed to green. He had to try to anticipate it, and he decided to jump out in front of it. This guy didn't want to let me get over, but I'm going to. Wish I had a camera in the back where you guys could see what's going on behind me as well.
Go ahead.
Disabled vehicle at Michigan and West.
Well, I'm going to still have this thing on scanning. I need to get that switched over to east side. Do that in a minute. That was traffic rather than one of the district cars. Those guys are all over the place. East District Primary now. Alrighty-o. I am out a little bit earlier than I usually am on a Saturday night. But the last few weeks, I've listened to the radio earlier before going out, and things were hopping pretty good earlier in the evening. So I thought, well, I'll give it a shot. Besides that, I've got church in the morning, which I always do on Sunday morning, but it's earlier than usual. You need to sleep occasionally for a little bit. So I want to turn, let's see, 30th Street. I don't want to turn yet. All right, guys, quit running the light. Let's go. A lot of people run the light, you know, and as it changes, and you have 3 or 4 more cars go through after the change. It's not particularly smart, but so I did, as I promised, post on my community page about my scanner. It's a Uniden, which is made of a Bearcat. It's the SDS 100, and I posted in there what the price is, where I got it, what the price was, and you know what some of the add-ons I got that bumped the price up a bit more. So you can check that out if you want.
Two 241. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, it's a really bad
21st
thing there. In the next week or two, I'm going to start moving some of my content over to Santa News on the Street. That's my backup channel. I don't have anything on there yet. I'll start moving some of my content. It'll actually be some of the best content, but it's content that where the advertising is restricted, which means that it don't have as much opportunity to get ad revenue on it. And so there's really no reason not to move it to the other channel, and yet it'll be some of the more exciting content. Because sometimes the excitement is what keeps it from being advertising friendly. For example, when somebody gets tased, for example, that's a situation where you know they don't like that for advertising. So I'll move content like that over to Santa News on the Street. And I'll start making some videos out of, from my live streams. I'll take some clips from my live stream, the more exciting parts, and maybe save them over to that channel. And so I'll let you guys know when I start getting content on there, and hopefully you guys can subscribe to that as well. There's always a risk that a channel will get taken down. I don't think this one will get taken down. I think this might be Keystone here. I'm not sure. No, that's okay. Yeah, Rural and Keystone are just about the same street. It's kind of weird right here. It's very, very weird right through here. So finding Keystone is somebody knows this area really well, can probably find it really easy. But 16th Keystone is like a main street further south and further north, but it kind of cuts up a little bit through here, and it's got to be right in this general area. No, this is where I just was. We may not get over there, as exciting as that was. Should have known that was in the part of Keystone that's just kind of crazy. I will do my best to keep safe. Hopefully I won't give the police a reason to shoot me, and I certainly don't want to give anybody else an opportunity to shoot me. Tend to drive like a police officer, which, you know, if you don't take a look at, that may or may not seem safe. This is that Brook Park area. Sucks. I probably should have put it into my phone to tell me how to get to where I'm wanting to be. Yeah. This is just a little bit off in here. You can see these streets kind of turn, twist and turn, and go a little bit of everywhere. So I need to go further east, too far west. East District Primary got kind of quiet all of a sudden. See what these streets are here. Keystone, here we go. Found it. Now, see, figure out what 100 block I'm on. Grass. Yeah, so we are right in the area of where that was supposed to be, because it was in the teens on Keystone, and it pretty much goes from, I don't see anything like what they've described, unless there's a break in the street. Goes around here. Let me get my other phone out and get a map on it. We are in the general area, but it's there's a break. There's a park right there. There's no 6. Let's see.
7 East District 21, Baker 235, Baker 235. No information hit and run. North Emerson Avenue and East 38th Street. Black sedan involved in an accident is at the intersection. 4 people ran out southbound on Emerson. 2 in a black shirt, 1 in a white shirt, and 1 in a red shirt. Unknown injuries. 2 were holding their pants like they may have guns.
Okay, let me hear where that is again, because I think we're close to that, and that sounds like a more exciting call anyway.
7 East District 21, Baker 235, Baker 235. No information hit and run. North Emerson Avenue and East 38th Street. Black sedan involved in an accident is at the intersection. 4 people ran out southbound on Emerson. 2 in a black shirt, 1 in a white shirt, and 1 in a red shirt. Unknown injuries. 2 were holding their pants like they may have guns.
That's up where we just were. I should have just stayed up there. As a matter of fact, I think I'm going to stay up in that general area. That's a happening place up there. This way. There definitely will be police cars there before me, but they're holding their pants like they may have guns. We're going to jump on the interstate because we're one exit away from Emerson, and we will come out about where, if they're running south on Emerson, we will come out about where they will probably be at about the time they should be there. So that should be interesting. Oh, dude. Around that guy. And here we go. Yeah, how do you know what speed I'm going? I'm actually going 55 right now. These guys are going a lot faster. I should end up being maybe just south of where they are if they're on foot. They'll be just a little bit north of me here. Police will, go up and take a report first before I even looking for anybody. I might be able to get an interview with them before anything happens. So, we'll see if the police are scouring the area to look for these guys that are holding their pants in a way that means they might have guns. Or it just might mean that they're inner city folk that don't wear belts and like their pants dangling around their knees. Could mean that. I don't know. What do you guys think? How does a person hold their pants in a way that means they might have a gun? Any thoughts on that? I'm just curious. What does that mean? Okay, now we're getting close. Depends on how fast they were running, how fast they were leaving on foot. Whether or not they turned on any side streets. Probably in this sit-go over here, gas station, chilling and sipping on a pop. Hiding out in the restroom, something like that, who knows. We're going to hang out up here at 38th and Emerson area because that's where a lot of action happens. You see the cherries and berries up ahead. Let's pull in over here. And we'll get to where we can get some video. Maybe find out what's going on. Ready? Oh, yeah. Over there. Snap that in. Picking up some debris. Had stuff on his windshield. Come on, guys.
You ain't see a wallet lying around, have you?
No, I sure haven't. I just got here.
All right, right.
You gonna pull that guy over? He is. There's some more of that debris. There's a hit and run over here. Officer about ran into a guy. He didn't have anywhere to go other than trying to get out of his way. And yeah, we're doing good here, Bill. I'm going to try to plug in my external mic and see if you guys can hear anything. My sound will probably be, for me, probably not be as good, but if the directional's working, you might hear something from over there. Are we getting any sound from? Yeah, it's a hit and run over there. It was a hit and run. There's some debris over there. Oh, yeah. You guys got hit? Oh, man. Tagged you good, didn't they? Windshield busted. What happened?
Dude, dumbass, drunk motherfucker hit the shit out of him. I was coming straight. And his ass was trying to turn, but he ain't got the right of way to turn. And plus, it's heavy traffic still coming. His ass gonna make the turn, and I try to swerve off. His ass hit the shit out of me.
Ah, man. Here's my card. I'm Indy News on the Street. We live stream out here. Watch, make sure that our government officials do things the way they ought to.
Appreciate that.
You know, they usually aren't too bad on the east side, but you know, you gotta keep them honest, right?
Yeah, definitely. Appreciate that.
Yeah.
What's up, shit?
And is it drivable?
It started.
Started.
I
That's
ain't
good.
drive it physically in here. I just put it in neutral and put it in here. But yeah, it started.
Oh, you're gonna have to move some stuff off the wheel here, off tire. Yeah, you're gonna be rubbing the tire there. Yeah,
Yeah. Shit.
Oh, you know, windshield wiper fluid.
Shitty as hell.
Oh, man. That's going to need a little work, isn't it?
Yeah.
What year is it?
2010.
2010, wow. That's some substantial damage there. Well, good luck to you, man.
Yeah, hell yeah, lucky as hell. What's up?
Oh.
Damn,
Well, I hope your insurance covers you.
yeah, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Huh.
So I hope your insurance covers you.
Yeah, it is.
That's good. It's important to have it. All right. There you go. That's what happened. Police cleared this scene really quickly. Hit and run accident. They're gone. I didn't see any of them looking in the area where they supposedly ran to. Sometimes it's not quite as high a priority. Hit and run. Especially if nobody gets killed or injured. Get back to the car where I've got my scanner. Time of the year, a lot of political signs going up. There's no button for this direction. It has been broken. Busy intersection here. And I do get a walk. All right. More debris out here. We're supposed to get all that cleaned up before they clear the scene. That didn't happen. Oh well. Guess they got more important things to do. Indy News on the Street. We're right here covering stuff live as it happens. It's getting just a little bit chilly out, not too bad. A little crisp. There, I'll unplug that external mic. So how was the external mic? Was it okay? Was it horrible? Was it, probably weren't able to hear me as good, but was it able to hear anybody else? Yeah, I understand, John. Go ahead and get that nap in, man. You can always see this later if you need to. You know, too bad. Don't kill yourself on my account. I gotta respect the need for sleep. It's real. The need for sleep is real. I went several years without getting much sleep because of pain, but it affects you in a lot of different ways. All right. Let's see if we got the scanner on the radio again. We'll see if we hear anything exciting and new while I adjust things in here. Okay. let's see what we got here.
Maker 257, Maker 225, Maker 257, Maker 225, domestic disturbance, 43-1. You drive apartment 1, C is in Charles. Complaint is followed by ex-boyfriend. He just left EMS with fuse.
238, 235, 700.
Cutting in and out there on that. I
27.
didn't get the address. Yeah, I didn't hear what that address was. Cut in and out a little bit there, so I'm going to have to bail on that one. Let's take a look at the chat while I'm here, though. Miles Robinson, first one in the chat today. Very good. Yes, Indianapolis can be very dangerous. We are on a record setting. We've already broken the record for murders for the year. Yeah, it's crazy. Hello, Carlos, John, Lynn, DCP, Ruth Nolan in the house. I see my daughter is here in the house watching. Get back to work. Yeah, something is wrong when there's that big a separation between the number of viewers and number of likes. We've got that fixed though now. Richard Wright in the house there. Glenn Lambert, as always. Ruth Knoll, can't remember if I say anything there. Scotch Lock. 3 there. Again. Yeah, we don't swim in October here, that's for sure. Not usually. Sam Report. How are you not a mod, Sam Reports? I need to fix that. Let's see if I can try to fix that right now. You're in here all the time. You're now a moderator, Sam Reports. You should have been a long time ago. Yep, you're right, Miles. I don't run red lights. Oh, that's right. We watched that other guy run that red light. That was crazy, wasn't it? Man, he just... And it turned green right after he went through. It saved him like all of a second. Hey, thank you, Ashley, for your kind words. Let's see. A lot of the same people. Bill McConnell in the house. Yep. Bell Admin. Always glad to see you in the house. Walter Neese. Yeah, well, Walter, we back over on the east side tonight. We'll have to do that again with having you on the west side with me. Enjoyed having you over there. Richard Rice, thank you for coming in. There was a hit and run over here. They tend to clear in some areas they clear these really fast, which means all they do is write a report and that's it. Some areas they, you'd think it was a CSI episode or something, the way they handle it, but yeah, so you're from the area, it sounds like, Bill McConnell. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, we're, oh, man. Well, I'm gonna kind of drive through this little 38th Street corridor a little bit because I feel confident that there will be other activity in the area. There always is. We're gonna, traffic clears here, we're gonna drive down the other way a little ways and then come back and where activity happens. Parking lot over here's got a little bit more crowd than usual. Smoke joint. Not smoking a joint, but a joint in which where people smoke.
You can copy, Ryan.
Okay, here we go.
At 2015.
Are you cutting out? All I got was copy run, then something 18, and then nothing. Come on. Disappointed me. Back at 38th and Arlington, this is where I started tonight. Oh man.
Baker 250, Baker 246, Baker 250, Baker 246. Take welfare of a 55-year-old woman at 344 Southbridge Avenue, Eskenazi Homes, room 4, see your MDP for further. 300 South, 5500 East.
Yeah.
Dispatcher is there at Eskenazi at a very secure facility. It has staff.
Yeah.
Baker 250, can you send 9?
I'll check it out.
Baker 250, checking advise at 117, Baker 246, disregard.
So, yeah, what
Control Eskenazi 407 or 426, are you on the channel?
they just dispatched police officers to a healthcare facility to check on the welfare of somebody there. And so one of the supervisors said, it's a secure facility and they've got staff there that can be checking. But then another supervisor said, you know what, I'll check on that and advise. Because, you know, it could be that the healthcare facility is, I'm not saying that this is what's happening, but you got to consider the possibility that there's healthcare workers that in this world that are not always the best. So, you know, could be that somebody's being abused. So, you know, you still want to go check. Well, hopefully that's not the case.
261 residential alarm, 4326 Burwood Drive. At residence, zero motion. Residence should be vacant. 4380 North, 9700 East. At 2020.
Yeah, we're in near there and probably nothing. It's one of those 99 out of 100. It's residential alarm, it's nothing. Back in the, oh, there's some cherries and berries up here. What do you know? Turn these lights off. What's going on? I'm going to pull up right behind them, let the other cars clear, and then go to the parking lot across the street. Oh, looks like they're all clear. Never mind. They're going into that parking lot. In that case, let's see if I can work my way over there.
Female called in reference to the Black Knight Boulevard run, and she would like to speak with you. She says she never got to speak with you. Still in it.
Alright. And
2023.
See if we can figure out what this is about.
5236 12 River Person, East Washington Street and South State Avenue, in front of the Speedway on the sidewalk. White male, black clothing with a white bag. Approached caller asking for money. He's acting confused and yelling at people. 16 North, 1700 East.
Oh, wow. What happened? Did they have an accident or something?
Yeah, it was an accident with the two cars. That car and so you filming another car.
Yeah, I'm here. Let me give you one of my cards.
Let my son know. My son, that's my granddaughter.
Oh, okay.
He's right over here talking to her. So that's who to get the card to, because he's gonna make sure everything is right.
Here, I'm gonna.
So
I'll give you a card too. This is what I do. I'm Indy News on the Street. I live stream on YouTube.
Okay.
Yeah, you can have one too, man.
Okay. Thank
Yeah,
you.
check us out on YouTube.
Okay.
Like, share, and subscribe. Everybody all right? Good, all right. I'm going to give you all my cards. Any news on the street? I watch, make sure police do right and don't abuse things. And, make sure they do it, treat you right. What happened?
Apparently, the daughter was with the light turning, and they had she had the green arrow, and this person jumped the light, and she smacked the backside of the car.
Ooh.
Of course,
There's a lot of light jumping tonight.
I know, but the best part about it is the camera right there, so we can see exactly what happened. So whatever story they're about to tell him, don't matter. Camera right there.
Yeah. Hopefully it's operational.
Yeah. That would be.
I'll tell you what, dash cams, good thing to do, man. You can get a little mount. Like I've got one on the front of the thing, and I just put my cell phone in there. You're not supposed to hold your cell phone anyway, right? You just put it in there, and there's little apps you can get for a dash cam for your cell phone, and that way it's all right there. You don't have to depend on their camera. You got your camera.
Yeah, that might be a great idea.
Yeah. You know, that sucks when it's one person's word against another, you know?
Yeah,
so hopefully the camera's operational.
Wait, they about to is everything? She was like, no, I don't want the police to call. No, don't worry about that. Just go ahead and let's just go ahead and, you know, exchange information.
Now let's do it right.
I'm like, no, let's get the police out of it. I'll do it right. No, you might want to take their story, but she jumped in, you know, she was turning, she was supposed to turn. Okay, I heard all that.
Yeah.
Let,
How you doing, officer? Let me get out of your way here.
oh, you're good.
All right. Nobody hurt? Everybody good over here?
What's that for?
Here, let me give you one of my cards. Any news on the street? Yeah, I live stream on YouTube. You guys taking bets?
Taking bets on what?
No, I told her you were streaming, you kept it live on the street, and then if you get anything good, you sell it to the news.
Well, actually, I don't sell it to the news usually. I've got my own channel on YouTube.
Oh, you do?
And yeah, I got people watching right now,
Oh.
commenting, and
We on YouTube right now?
yeah, you're on YouTube right now. Say hi, YouTube. Oh no, they're scattering. Most people jump out and say hi, Mom.
I don't know that.
Hello? Hey, what's your YouTube channel?
Indy News on the Street. That's right there on that card. Yeah, you go check it out.
Y'all ain't tell Brittany? Oh my God. I called
I was in there about to clean the kitchen up and everything.
I'm running low as far as cards in my pocket. I'm going to have to go to the car and get some more cards. Because I like to have cards to hand out to people. Indy News on the Street. Right there it is, guys. Sounds like somebody jumped the light. It happens. Somebody went through a light when they weren't supposed to. Quick. I wasn't here. I couldn't tell you for sure who did what, but Hey, the guy in this car, he's helping pretty much at this camera is working. Well, I'm gonna get back in the car and listen to the scanner and see if there's anything else happening in the area. I think it's under control. Looks like that officer's handling things all right. In Indianapolis, it is rare that they actually do an investigation of an accident. All they do is a report, and the report basically says, this is what this party said, this is what that party said. And they make no determination, give no opinion, so that way they can't get called into court. And they just leave it completely up to the insurance companies to negotiate with each other. And they try to stay, police try to stay completely out of it unless there's serious bodily injury or death, or unless there is evidence of impairment. And if there's evidence of impairment or driving under suspension or something like that, where the penalty is greater if they cause the accident, then that's when they do investigations. We're back in the car, got the scanner on. I'm eating some potato chips. Must be a traffic unit, and that's why we didn't hear it go out over there. Oh, get my lights on there. Shame on me. Oh, there's a little. See, was that somebody asking what they missed? There was a minor accident. Until they pulled the cars over to the parking lot. Somebody was turning left, they allege, on an arrow. Another person was turning right, they allege, with the green light. Or right on red, maybe. But anyway, they came into contact with each other. And there is a traffic camera set up there at that intersection. Don't know if it's active or not.
East District 34, Baker 257, Baker 246, Baker 257, Baker 246, residential alarm, 3537 East 24 Place, Lynch Residence, interior garage, male on scene, 3500 North, 7600 East.
That's hard.
I'm actually close to that. Let me get that address again.
East District 34, Baker 257, Baker 246, Baker 257, Baker 246, residential alarm, 3537 East 24 Place, Lynch Residence, interior garage, male on scene, 3500 North, 7600 East.
That's hard.
Okay, I may have to listen to that one more time because it's hard to understand part of that. So.
East District 34, Baker 257, Baker 246, Baker 257, Baker 246, residential alarm, 3537 East 24 Place, Lynch Residence, interior garage, male on scene, 3500 North, 7600 East.
That's hard.
One more time.
East District 34, Baker 257, Baker 246, Baker 257, Baker 246, residential alarm, 3537 East 24 Place, Lynch Residence, interior garage, male on scene, 3500 North, 7600 East.
Okay, that doesn't make sense.
East District 34, Baker 257, Baker 246, Baker 257, Baker 246, residential alarm, 3537 East 24th Place, Lynch Residence, interior garage, middle on seat, 3500 North, 7600 East.
Okay, got it that time. Miles away. So we figure out how to go the other direction on this street. I can't right here. I can get turned around over there. No good way. Turn around out of here. Alrighty. Yeah, not quite as much activity today, huh? Maybe as night gets later, we'll get more people in here. There's not a good time to get out of here. Okay, I made it. Nobody had to slam on their brakes. That's always a good thing. They're still there. So see what just left. There was a really bad accident. We was here. I believe it was a fatality, if I remember right. We got the right accident. It was a bad one. Right at this intersection. Oh no, this was not the fatality. Never mind. This was a. It was still a bad accident. There's a car over in a ditch over here. Been a lot of accidents at this intersection, evidently. Yeah. We're almost to it. Again, these residential lawns are rarely anything, but you never know. Yeah, as long as we're close, we might as well check it out. Police actually beat us here. Maybe. 537. Street. Police or not. Looking for any kind of a clue of an address. How you doing? All right. I think we're well beyond. Let's see here. Yeah, there's 7628, so we've passed it a little bit, about 10 miles, so we'll head back the other direction. Well, there's a police car right here. Maybe it was all the way down here. Get turned around and come back. Maybe I had the address wrong. I thought it was 75 something, or maybe 76 something. There's the police car. looking to see if this is the address or if this is just where a police officer lives. Talking things happening. There's well, I think the police put as high a priority on this as what I typically do. They're not coming out. At least not anytime soon. Guess they figure if the place gets burglarized, it's no big deal. So, nothing there. And let me get this to continue back on the scanner. I do that sometimes. I have to replay. I forget to tell it to. And when it gets done to replay it, it asks if you want to replay it again or no, yes or no, and I keep forgetting to hit no, and so it goes back. So it'll go back to scanning. Feels stupid sometimes. Oh, this car's finally getting there.
East District 34, Vigor 57, Vigor 246, shots fired, East 34th Street, North Arlington Avenue. 2-minute time delay for approximately 6 shots near the intersection. Have the car drive off to the 300 North, 900 East.
257, I-70 in Shaylin.
Vigor 257, Vigor 246 at 2049.
34th in Arlington, man. Here in 38th Street, so I guess you can go out. Across Arlington. No, not going to get the light. Ooh, that car got crinkled. It has been eerily quiet tonight on the east side of town. They finally run out of people to kill. course, it isn't even 9 o'clock yet, so. Okay, so the name of this Chinese restaurant over here is Fun King Restaurant. Chinese restaurant. Fun King. That could be mispronounced pretty easily, couldn't it? Fun Ying. I'm sorry, Ying. Not King. Fun Ying. That's a little safer. Dude, what in the heck are you doing? That guy was crazy. Zombies in the house.
Two 25 and 256, 225 and 256, suicidal person, 3917 Alsace Place. Caller advised you suicidal at hearing voices, EMS is out, 49, check, 4000 north, 8400 east.
225, 30 at the post. 256, 30 at the trailer.
2054.
Okay. There's the officers out at the fire call. Huh. Well, there's not been a lot happening yet tonight. I may not want to go out at this time of night till later tonight. I think it will get busy. It's usually 9 or 9:30 before I get started. if all goes well, I'm going to do a First Amendment audit in another town next week. I've got some work in another town in Indianapolis, and if I get it done as quickly as I'm hoping, I'll have some time to do some videoing. And if I go live, it'll be because I think I'm about to get arrested. Hopefully that won't be the case. But it's a city not in Indianapolis, this area. I mean, you might think that sounds funny, a city not in Indianapolis, but there are 5 cities, separate cities, besides Indianapolis, inside the city limits of Indianapolis. And the people there get to vote for their own mayor as well as the mayor of Indianapolis. Kind of a weird setup. Got an officer next to me. We should see where he's going to go. Wherever he's going, he's not in a big hurry. Behind him now. Yeah, I'm alone tonight. Zombie, it's yeah, just me tonight. I am picking up my daughter at midnight. She's working tonight. She's been in the chat a little bit here and there.
East District 53, Baker 251 and 259, 251 and 259, check the welfare of a child, 10126 Monterey Road, in Pangea Vineyard Apartments. Anonymous caller advises there are children screaming all the way at the back of the complex. She's unable to locate where they're coming from. 4100 North, 10100 East. 251 and 259 at 2100.
We're not going there, that's a little far away. I'm quite interested in where this cop's going. Since he is most likely getting off in an hour or so, maybe time to drift a little closer to home.
Trouble the first and 300 North Shore Ridge, East Slider.
Cars from the burgers.
201.
We just meet another officer to probably hand off paperwork. Call come out on Shortridge. Somebody figure out where that was. Shortridge.
25276, trouble the first and 300 North Shore Ridge, East Slider.
300 North Shortridge.
Cars from the burgers.
201.
Over the YMCA. Just south of the YMCA. YMCA is 501. do it this time. Yeah.
Correct. 243 and 256.
All right, we're almost there. Good chance we'll beat the police. Unless they happen to be at the roll call site, which is right there.
246, figure 266, figure 246, figure 266, secure on premise. 631 North Emerson Avenue. Caller believes Old Tenant has broken into the house and is now harassing the caller over text message, no visual.
He's right by my house. Close to my house.
Figure 246, figure 266, 2105.
See if there's any trouble with this person. If there's not, then we're gonna get over there. But that incident, because they were having trouble with the person. It doesn't look like anything worthy of excitement, so let's go to Emerson Avenue. Sounds much more worthy of excitement. Get somebody get off the bus or something. dispatching on one channel and then communicating more on ongoing communication on the other channel. It's just kind of weird. I hear dispatches going out, but then I don't hear anybody marking themselves on the scene or connecting the scenes. Find a little side street to pull onto.
Series PI 37, just north of Southport. Left Southwest District now. Fire is just arriving. And I need at least 2 cars, all 37's blocked.
Oh, wow.
Fire.
Michigan, I believe, is 500 north. And what we're looking for is the 600 block of north. Emerson.
Gate Drive, request to cancel for callback from the alarm company.
Right up in here, somewhere, is where the call was. I'm going to pull into here to get to where I can come back around and see where the police go. I'll drive down this way. How long do we wait to let the police catch up? So let me catch up on the chat while I'm sitting here. Chat. Oh, I see. DG1 is in the house. The big race tonight, huh, DG? Scott, I'm sorry to hear you've not been feeling good. Hope you get feeling better. I know there's another friend of mine that's actually in the area here. She's been real ill, so her whole family, and been praying for her. Hope she's feeling better. You know, Scott, you asked how it's been going. It's been kind of slow tonight. But I started early, so I was a little bit earlier in the day. It's just now getting after 9 o'clock. That's when I usually come on. That's when it usually starts picking up. I've listened the last few days, and there's been more going on in the evenings.
Well, Emerson, you guys are today.
Hey, Little Red. Yeah, Elle is in the she's in the chat, but she's at work, so she's not
Clear.
not riding right now with me. Yeah, she is my good luck charm. She's, I'll probably pick her up and then it'll go crazy. I may move to downtown here, and because I've just not been picking up anything exciting on the east side right now. So I think I may slide over to downtown and see what's popping there. It's funny, they don't like me so much either, so that makes it even more interesting. I get no trouble out of the guys on the east side, but downtown it's a mixed bag. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. So I just turned the channel to downtown, and we're gonna head downtown. We're gonna see what's cooking downtown. But there certainly isn't much.
359 or 359 now, information access.
I think there's the police car just now that's here. I'm gonna pull in this thing real quick. See if that police car is going into the call that I was just sitting there waiting on. Well, if he is, he just missed it. He just drove past it. He's driving kind of slow, so maybe trying to. The numbers jump. They go from. There's almost no 600 block. It's really weird there. Well, it's been a bogus call. We're going to head downtown and see if there's any excitement going on downtown. Maybe remember we were on this street last night. It's where we had a domestic disturbance toward the end of our ride along. Actually, it was not on this street. It was, I take that back. It wasn't on this street. You're right. On New York, which was one way the other way, parallel with the street. Here we saw right after a really bad accident with a moped type scooter. I think I got his leg busted up really bad. Probably the only time that the east side officers were kind of jerks. Yeah, not kind of jerks. They were jerks that night. That's, I think, the worst behavior I've ever seen out of them. Before they had gotten to know me, but that shouldn't matter. The fact is, I wasn't getting in their way. Now they know me and they know I won't get in their way, but still, if I get in somebody's way, they shouldn't assume I'm going to. Been having a lot more pain with my stump here in the last day or two. More fan of pains and fan of sensations. Comes and goes. yesterday and today. It felt like somebody was holding a stun gun to my big toe, the one that got cut off. And it's not a pleasant feeling, especially when you can't just like jerk it away to relieve the pain. Because it's just still holding on to it. Really sucks.
Harry Street, more to follow, 3130 South, 4554 West.
We'll see how it's going right downtown. Bars still have some tough rules I've got to follow. No dancing, that's one of them. No, I think I've still got a limit as far as the percentage of offer full capacity yet at bars or not. They didn't ask me something. That's up to you or me. Get to a stopping point and read that. I remember that I was you and Chuck, Indy. Yeah, there's Chuck and I have videoed together. Chuck's a good guy, very talented at what he does. He is dialed in.
Control 703. You can probably disregard the medic. She miraculously recovered and got up and walked away on her own.
Interesting and okay.
Sorry and thank you.
That happens sometimes. People like to ride up in somebody's blind spot. Not a very cool thing to do. I was trying to creep up on my blind spot. Very smart.
Alabama Street Run.
Yes, please. No report.
There.
There's something going on in Alabama. Not sure what, but something's going on. Sounds like they just cleared it though with No report. We'll head down to the bar district downtown, south of the circle here. Down here, this is the War Memorial Monument. Yeah, this is the, call this the circle.
Can you pull me a second case number, read me the last four, please?
Monument circle. Oh wow, I hit a dead spot there. Feel like where the bar is.
So the second case number is going to be 6239.
Ride that bar away and they pedal it away. You can work off the beer as you're drinking it. Emus Communications, big radio stations that they run there. Studios on the circle. Jimmy Jones is closed up. You thought they'd have done well with this COVID thing, their delivery. Here's another one of these bars on wheels. This is the, call it the warehouse district, because there used to be a bunch of warehouses here. They were converted into bars, and
Control the available domestic violence detected for a TX.
we're working at converting them into dead businesses. Dead businesses. Lucas Oil Stadium over here on the left. Oop. We've got a ambulance. Don't see any law enforcement. So, who's on by? Laying it out here. And I like that style of Mercedes. My favorite era of Mercedes. This is obviously where the downtown district cops office in here. All of them have their laptops open, at least most all of them. Only one of those cars was occupied, but not all of them had their laptops open. So, you know. Jesse, I'm always careful. Always calculating the risks. This is where Circle Center Mall is, and it's about dead as well. The city spent millions of dollars acquiring all this real estate, converting it, and doing all this work, and then essentially giving it over for a song to Simon Brothers to put them all in here. And now, not that many years later, it's dead. Not sure what that guy was going to try to do there. The south side of the War Memorial. All the way up there. And what they will start doing here very soon is they'll start stringing lights so that on the day after Thanksgiving, they'll light it up and it'll look like a giant Christmas tree. And they'll have a bunch of events down here that day. There'll be a big crowd around the circle and stages up and so on. I'm not sure when they start lighting, stringing that up. They started sometime in October. If they wait until November to start. There's the Columbia Club. Very influential club. A lot of influential people going there rather. Members there. Crackers Comedy Club over here. The beginning of Massachusetts Avenue.
See you again. Can I have that medic back? Alabama and Washington, corner southeast, please.
Clear.
Get turned around and head over there.
6 will go as soon as I get logged on.
235, roll call.
Units to 2142, callers viewing from security footage. It's going to be the southwest side of the office building. 3 males on a fire escape. Caller advised the junior David is en route in a tan Dodge Durango ETA of 4 to 5 minutes.
334, go on.
6 will go as soon as I get logged on.
235, roll call.
Units to 2142, callers viewing from security footage. It's going to be the southwest side of the office building. 3 males on a fire escape. Caller advised the junior David is en route in a tan Dodge Durango ETA of 4 to 5 minutes.
334, go on.
Okay, I just saw, after I turned,
6 will go as soon as I get logged on.
what I wanted to be on. So
Units to 2142, callers viewing from security footage. It's going to be the southwest side of the office building. 3 males on a fire.
well, now they got these roads to
We need those photos taken so they can be uploaded into our system. So we're gonna have to send Southwest out here.
It might be a little tied up right now. They got something going on, but I'll ask.
Okay. If not, check with Northwest.
Go ahead.
Do they need me for photos?
177.
there, south of Washington Street, Alabama.
Control, it's just east of Ronald Reagan Parkway. It's not very far outside of Marion County.
Oh, here comes the ambulance. I can see lights bouncing off of something. Now I can hear the siren.
Person with the car 3971 East 36th Street. Want to follow?
Pull out in front of the ambulance. Go ahead. Park here. So, park right around the corner here and walk over. Yeah, that's it right now. And we'll drive by. Figure out what's happening here. I think this is the one that had miraculously got up and walked after she couldn't be unresponsive, and then she was all of a sudden able to walk, and now she needs help.
This will be help. He's going to finish up the one he's on and
Little
do the other one and then see
urban
him out.
camping here. A lot of urban camping in Indianapolis.
Control lever 233.
Go ahead.
I'm me in flag down at 922 North Delaware.
Or 922 North Delaware, do you need an report?
I'll check the price.
That's not far away.
For 322 at 2148, connecting in at just this. Jacket, blue and tan boots, takes you as homeless, and another black male gray jacket, tan pants.
Control 326.
Keep going, same thing.
Just pick a lane. You want to have 2 lanes.
Send that. Good.
I'll back you on.
Thank you. I'll be now.
Alright, so he's at 922 North Delaware, so it should be right up here on the left. Should be right here. There's at 922 North Delaware. It's at 9th Delaware. Maybe it's BP, I don't know. It's kind of weird. I think he's lying. Oh no, here he is, it's BP.
Hello, 69 Southwest, hello, 69 Southwest.
Control corner 14, 1042.
Clear 2162, have a good night.
I think he is ready to go. I think he said he was flagged down so he could not get any more calls for the shift's over.
Control.
Go ahead.
Would you please serve me a record for a white Cadillac?
82, possible shots fired. 8433 Consul Lane. Want to follow 6625 South, 8500 East.
$2177 control.
This is right here.
One more request. Can you have a crime scene tech call me?
Any available crime scene tech able to call 2177? 243.
You ready to copy?
Go ahead.
716-7126.
Yeah, Eliana, it's been pretty quiet. I came out too early, I think, tonight.
Yes,
I'm on 13, soon to be leaving, and then relief will be on 17. Number 234. Did you by chance leave a pair of handcuffs to Eskenazi?
Yeah, we're en route right now to get him.
Awesome.
Handcuffs? What handcuffs? What police car was that? There's a police car and a gas station there, and I didn't recognize the kind of apartment that was. Indiana University Health. They got their own police department. Wow.
Two shots fired. 2000 block of East for EMIS. Read 6 and 7 shots heard. Didn't see anything. EMIS refused. 2200 South, 2000 East.
Why is that getting dispatches to downtown?
Attention cars, special attention, southeast 12. Shots fired. 123 South State. More to follow. 132 South, 79 East.
Okay. Wow, there's one way north. Oh, God. I need to get over that direction. That's an area where there probably is something. Let's see. Yeah, let's go this way.
Control the sex crimes unit that can copy a TX for David 260.
State in Washington.
$2,200. Street, 2700 North, 800 West.
I wonder what is.
Attention Southeast 91, Charles 265, Charles 265. GI accident, Emerson Avenue, County Line Road, across from the Kroger, Blufford Mariner, hit a pedestrian. EMS is in Route 9000 South, 5200 East.
Wow, pedestrian hit. That's way down the south side. That's near where my daughter and I started off last night. I was down in that area. As far south as you can get. Not quite as far east as you can get, but close to it. Just halfway there between the center of town and the far east end of town.
Control, Chapter 9, 1042.
1042, 2202.
Second shift is getting off, third shift's getting ready. It's coming on, and that's when things start getting crazy. Go. 9:30 to 10 time frame when people are in the process, between 9 and 10 actually, people are starting to get off and are wanting to get off and others are coming on. That's often a time that you can beat them there because the cops are trying to float to, as close as they can to get to where they're going to get they're going to be when they get off of work, so they're kind of out of position sometimes. I'm not the kind to commit a crime, but if I was, that would be the time that I would do it. Actually, I'd probably do it just before first shift came on. Third shift's trying to get caught up on other reports. I want to go to bed. First shift's just trying to get woke up. This has got to be one of the quietest cop watches I believe I've ever been on. I'm hoping that things pick up here now that we're getting into the late shift. Should get out and go video over at Indigo. I think they've learned their lesson now. They have been trained at this point. I will go do another video over there. We've done 3 of them. I finally released the very first one I did. It wasn't very good, and I didn't edit it at all. And I originally put it as private and shared it only with IMPD, and they got what I wanted out of it from their reserve officer, who was, I don't know if he's still a reserve officer or not, but I know that he got into some trouble and told me he wasn't going to identify himself. Told me he was going to lock me up for trespassing in a public area. I wasn't breaking any laws.
I just Southeast one.
Found out that wasn't the way it works. Remember a while back, before I had done much on the east side, when most of what I'd done was either downtown or on the south side, and I had done a lot. I just can't get started, but the cop asked me if I ever show good cops. I said, well, occasionally I find them. I want to show that more often. And I said, well, why don't you guys behave more often? You know, that's, I just show what I see, you know. They have been behaving better recently, and I think these new body cams will be a real incentive for them to behave themselves. The body cam system that IMPD has now, that they're rolling out, not everybody has them yet, but as they're rolling them out, pretty cool. The police officer has no control. They can't mute it. They can't turn it off. If they are caught messing with it at all, they're in huge trouble. You know, so they're implementing this correctly. I was really happy to hear last night, talking to one of the officers, that they have not been given the ability to mute their camera, mute the audio. That's the way it ought to be. The only other thing that I think should be done, and I don't think any department's doing this, is I think that all of this should be streamed to a server where the department can watch things in real time, but that everybody else can watch on a delayed basis, like say 30 minutes to an hour delayed basis, and then they can, so you don't want the general public see it in real time, because criminals then could use that as a means of gaining tactical advantage over police officers. I'm not for that, but I think it would be good to anybody within a half hour of something happening be able to see what actually happened with the police officer. Don't give them time to.
EMS is on scene with an injured male lieutenant combative.
34500. 355 on your
Missed that.
1 will go 345. 355 disregard.
351, 345, 2210, 355 disregard.
Missed that location, put it on scan to see what's going on down other places here.
Do we still have that medic staging? We made contact with our subject at the pavement address.
We'll be picking up my daughter at midnight.
Good.
Oh.
238, Adam 311, did you request a supervisor? Start out with 228. Okay, how can I help you? I just need to let you know I'm going to be working over a little bit. Had a late crash. 10 portion. Pay for it. Looks like it's probably just going to be a checkout.
Okay.
.322, is that you up at Todd Road? Affirmative. 10-4. A vehicle, and is it here?
Speaker. A to Adam. Caller advised there's yelling and screaming coming from this apartment at 9000 North, 5500 East.
354.
Adam 370, Adam 355, 2213. You guys are. At 2213.
Control 355, Falcon 1 confirmed out of Ohio.
Go ahead.
Last name's going to be Thornton, Tom, Henry, Ocean, Robert, Nora, Tom, Ocean, Nora. First name, William, common spelling. Date of birth is 7/16/1980, White House.
The 42.
2214.
Twenty-one 37, 1041.
1041 and 2214. Baker 330 and Baker 324, Baker 330, Baker 324. Check the welfare of a person at 639 East 42nd Street, be a black male in all black clothing. The keys falling over and falling into the road.
Both cars.
Closing 2215.
That's not good. Falling over and into the road. That could be bad for you. You get hurt that way.
Customer Mafia 2215.
Go ahead.
Yeah, certified AI, or you want to hit and run the DX show?
An AI, I apologize.
Clear.
Yeah, there's a lot of that in Greenwood.
Southeast one.
Yeah, that's just par for the course. Usually, if you hear gunshot calls in Greenwood, it's almost always fireworks.
Go ahead.
Sir, I'm not able to confirm him.
Can you copy Oral LN?
Go ahead.
Robert 061432.
Control the 51.
Go ahead.
Sir, did you get a call at all from the ballistics canine?
I don't have my phone on me. I thought they would just respond. Let me go back to my car and I'll check.
Yeah, he's in a hurry, isn't he?
Control the 355.
Go ahead.
He's confirmed a negative.
Okay, thank you. Good.
$33 and 55, 333 and 355, one for check, 5505, you did hand drive.
Oh, that's over in the same general area as where my mom's rental property is. Southeast side of it.
333 Sumner, Mass.
333 and 355, 2218. It's going to be reference a possible domestic weapon at 5340 Lobo Drive.
complainant fled that location, requesting police to that location. Proceed to speak with the police 5 times. Patients from a residential landline. See your laptop further.
Secret stuff. See your laptops.
4625 Perry Street with flashlights.
Yes, we were.
Clear that the complainant called in and said there was somebody in the back with flashlights. Thank you.
It was the police playing flashlights.
The vehicle, they were refusing to advise who was driving the vehicle, and they're advising that the male who lives there and normally drives the car is intoxicated. Caller does have video of the incident. No further, 800 North, 2800 East.
327 Centerville. 346.
Make it 327, make it 346, 2219.
Control PC 43, 1042.
1042, 20.
There's something going on here. A good place to park there. I'm gonna get out over here and walk over. Yep. I'd find something. This is West District, Southwest District.
Control the unit for a missing persons report, 825 Indiana Avenue.
They have been known to be tyrants. They have been known to...
335 at 2221 and Adam 204. An old female left at 1500 to go see her family and never came back. Information's unknown.
They've been known to not want to be videoed. So too bad for them. They're going to get videoed tonight. Nope. I'm videoing. What do you think? What's it look like I'm doing? I got a video camera, light, microphone. What do you think I'm doing?
That's what I'm just wondering. I see what you're doing.
Okay. So you're probably not a detective. So far, so good. It's been kind of slow over on the east side, so I decided to come over here.
Wrong side of town.
Yeah. Usually the east side's hopping. Here, I'll give you one of my cards.
Just so you know, I'm recording too.
Oh, good. I'm glad you guys got your cams.
And I don't care. If you want to go, I really don't care.
Okay, here, I was going to give you my card.
Give me 1 second.
All right, yeah, take your time. I don't want to interfere with anything, but I do want a video.
Like I said, there's nothing here to interfere, so whatever you need to do.
Oh, okay. All right. Appreciate it. What's your name, officer?
Brown.
Officer Brown, thank you. What's that? Nope. Don't need any help. What's that? Oh, Officer Brown just told me to come up here. He said it was okay to come up here. Yeah. Here, I'll give you one of my cards.
Cards?
Yeah.
Yeah, who cards?
Thank you.
Me or him?
Either of you. Both of you.
Ooh, can't even see with that light.
You need to use on the street.
What's that?
Here you go.
I don't.
YouTube. Oh,
I don't even know
he's got cuffed up.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry about that.
We'll put it in property.
Yeah.
What'd they get you for?
DUI.
Ah.
They said I hit a. My airbags went off, so.
Uh-oh. All right. I got Officer Brown's name. What's your name, sir?
You have enough proof?
I'm sorry?
Officer Solaris.
Solaris. All right. All right.
Yep. Are your knees okay?
Yeah.
You guys southwest or traffic or what?
Southwest.
Okay. Amazing the attitude change that comes with cameras. They're required to wear them, and they can't control when they go on and off, and can't control the mic. It's a good thing. Any idea when Southeast is getting their cameras?
When?
Yeah.
I have no idea. We just got ours like maybe a month and a half ago.
Yeah.
Recent.
Yeah, there's, I think, maybe the last ones. They should have been the first.
I think you might be right. I'm not. I don't know if they're going like in a circle. I think East might have been first, then like north, maybe northwest, southwest.
East and downtown were early on.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah.
We were like one of the last ones. I think we were like second to last.
Well, frankly, based on my experience, you guys in Southeast should have been first.
We're not even southeast. We're southwest.
I know, Southeast and Southwest should have been first. That's based on my experience. But East, they were already, you know, they were, I didn't think they needed them as badly as everybody else, but, you know, they behave. All right, it's good to meet you, officer. Well, they've already got him in the cuffed up. I got here kind of Johnny lately here. DUI. So it sounds like Southwest is popping tonight, but they have their. You notice how different their attitude was now that they've got cameras. Can you imagine Southwest, with any interactions I've had with Southwest in the past, an officer saying, there's nothing in here, go on over there, you know? And the other officer, he still had a little bit of the pre-camera attitude, but he backed off of it really quickly. It's absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. The difference body cam makes with the attitude of these guys. All right, we'll do it. Be careful, yeah. Don't eat yellow snow. Don't run with scissors. Don't kick your wife. Don't sleep with your neighbor's dog. That's my favorite. Oh. All right. Well, they're going to be talking about me on the radio. They haven't already. We're going to get in here so you hear them do that. Southwest side usually doesn't like accountability, but now that they're...
Sir, state's requesting your assistance at the 83.6 by 70 westbound. They have a vehicle accident with ejection.
Ooh. Crap.
Late.
I hear where that was.
On House 328, it's going to be a traffic hazard, Madison Pleasant Run Parkway. It's saying it's by the walls in the southbound lane, north amount of debris.
Clear from somewhere in Shelley.
And 2229. 1041 and 2229.
Okay, Sir, state's requesting your assistance at the 83.6 by 70 westbound. They have a vehicle accident with ejection.
It's nowhere near where I am. So, I got to go on. Yeah, it's...
Baker 372, Baker 367 at 2231. Call on his son, no further.
East side's beginning to pop again, but that's all right. I'm going to stay over here. On the... We're going to stay out over here on this side of town for a little bit anyway. Yes.
0353.
Can you put a bar for Mr. Waite in my run, please? Conviction.
Clear.
Everyone out, Georgia, OLN. 059 860 252.
What'd you get nailed for DUI? You're driving. Well, it's a cop. I better pull off.
353 K92.
I better pull off into this business that it looks like it's closed. Oh no. I don't want the cops to see me. That was kind of obvious, dude.
21.
That was fun.
Go ahead.
Confirm negative and out.
Please pay in the run for me, thank you.
KC Packer fan in the house. These are toting tyrants. Hey, you know what? I've never had an interaction with a Southwest officer that was pleasant until tonight when they had their cameras.
47.
And those,
Hey, sir, the Johnson County one is confirmed. We're waiting on the other side.
Officer Bryan, now he may have been polite otherwise. I don't know. I've never ran into him before, but he could not have been more polite and accommodating, even. You know, even beyond what it had to be. That guy, a little bit questionable, but once I told him Officer Brown said it was okay, he was like, oh, okay. I guess we'll be polite too. I got a camera on. I can't turn it off. I can't mute my mic. That's what I think is the best thing about these body cams that IMPD has. The officers cannot mute their mic. That is huge. They can't turn them off when they're on shift. They activate themselves. You know, they got a chip that activates and begins to save the recording. I mean, they're going all the time, but they're saving the recording. If they draw their weapon, it goes back, you know, and then saves that leading up to that. If they run, if they're on a call, or if they're within a certain distance of a call. So if there's a call right there and another officer happens to come within a distance of that, it's going to be recording. Then a perimeter of that, so it's all automatic. So they don't have to remember, or they can't use it. I forgot, so it just doesn't. I've got a chip on the belt that will recognize when the firearm is drawn. It's I think is a better idea than there's a department down in Florida. Rice Krispie was at a meeting when they were explaining it to the police how it was going to work and all that, and they wore a thing on their wrist, and so that could tell when they're drawing their weapon. The problem is now, okay, you take it off your wrist, now what? You know? But this, you know, chip in the belt that can tell, and you get caught monkeying with any of this stuff, you're in trouble. There's been some activity on the southwest side, especially as it gets closer to being out of the county. Earlier tonight, there was some sort of big incident close to the airport.
Copy to 247.
Yeah.
So they're all three confirmed.
I'm here. Wagon don't know.
Oh man, okay. Sound like Eeyore. They didn't want me going down here. Turn somewhere, but yeah. Back off just a little bit. Oh my goodness, I had to sneeze there. I hate it when that happens. Allergies will get the best of you sometimes. St. Francis Pet Hospital. They're not connected to the regular hospital. If they are, they have to do better with pets than they do with people. Just my opinion, based on my experience. Wait a minute. Hold on. KY Packer fan, I just noticed that. Thank you very much, man. Yeah, I hear that. Thank you so much for the super chat.
You just referenced the 8-click call from the cell phone. The female in the front of the car who was driving the mail subjects in the back of the car. Female keeps saying that she's going to her mother's house where her father is a sheriff and he'll deal with that mail.
Oh, wow. Don't you love that? Right? Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, that's exciting news about blind justice being out. I love the fact that they were able to raise the $50K to just get him out, and that way they can get that money back when this is over. So then he can use that money for attorney's fees and stuff like that. That's a wonderful thing. Yeah, I bet he was very mistreated in custody, and he shouldn't have even been in custody. That's the bad part about it. There is absolutely no reason for him to have been in custody. Failure to appear, but he was there at the courthouse. That just the bailiffs wouldn't let him come in. You know, they should have let him come in, and if he came in with, and then let the judge decide whether the judge is going to do something about the equipment, rather than them make that decision and prevent him from going to jail. That would have been the right thing to do. But for them to issue a failure to appear and then to sentence him to a time that's longer than what he could have possibly gotten on the charge for which he was doing it before the judge.
Indy street news guy is currently en route to our room.
Okay, yeah, I heard that they were out. Which run are you on? I'm sorry, I'm in the office.
It's a disturbance at Westmore's Road in West Edwards.
Oh, that's hilarious. Okay. They're watching me, guys. Oh, guys, you know, what is it you have against transparency, police officers? You know, IMPD, why are you so against transparency? You realize that your transmission just went out over my live stream. You guys are worried about transparency. Oh, you guys don't realize just how foolish you sound. You guys need to learn from the East District because, I don't get in their way. They let me video. Just, they show courtesy and respect. I show courtesy and respect. You guys are, you really are trying hard to be tyrants. I'm talking to the police here, guys, because they're watching. Oh, that is so funny, guys.
Okay.
Oh, man. Oh, wow.
344.
That is so precious, man. You guys hear that transmission? Any news on the street, guys? Coming to my room.
356-2245. Anonymous caller said he heard a female in a juvenile screening. Colored inside, black man, a black jacket, carrying a possible M16, walking towards a black or white car in the parking lot. Caller couldn't advise if he was seen or not still.
Oops, didn't mean to do that.
344. 356-2245. Anonymous caller said he heard a female in a juvenile screening. Colored inside, black man, a black jacket, carrying a possible M16, walking towards a black or white car in the parking lot. Caller couldn't advise if he was seen or not still.
Wow, guys.
359.
From the location. Now there's nobody out here.
Clear. And 313, if you can make yourself aware of CAD 1984.
Okay.
Oh, I'll tell you what, let's do this. Let's keep them guessing. Let's just keep them guessing. You know what? I'm gonna turn this camera around.
322 is probably coming from that refinery there at 10th and Holt. Correct.
562, David 346, David 350, sorry, 4 disturbance, 5654, Sweet River Drive.
654 Sweet River.
Okay, and 2247, female versus female, now weapons.
Control 344.
Go ahead, sir.
My computer's down. Can you show me that thing? Was there information on the run about a white vehicle?
1 second, sir. 344 advised he was walking towards a black or white car. Doesn't say what the kind of vehicle.
Careful.
Canine 13, go with your traffic.
You please back me on to David 351.
Clear 2248 and 359. I'm not getting any answer on callback.
I'm clear. I think the 62 one that just came out is going to be related. Looks like the same caller. If you could back me on that and just date the rooms.
Clear, sir.
So funny. They are very worried about seeing him. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Oh no, that he's using the street guys out there. He's gonna find
David
him.
at 355, the David 350, Side Patrol Source and 6342, St. Jean Drive. Bogey of 2215, 3 complaints, 6-year-old daughter is destroying the residence and no weapon. David at 355, the David 350, Side Patrol Source and 6342, St. Jean Drive. Bogey of 2215, 3 complaints, 6-year-old daughter is destroying the residence and no weapon.
You guys afraid? You guys afraid? Let's just follow him. Let's see where he's going. Officer Brown was really polite. This guy, it took him some encouragement to get to be polite. See which one he's. I don't know his unit number, so let's see which one he's going to.
5-6. Go ahead. Can you switch to 3?
Oh, on switch to 3, I can do that. Yeah, I can go to secure operations, yeah. No outlet here. Ugh. Here he comes. So guys, I don't know if you guys heard this. They actually called out my channel by name. They're all worried that I'm coming to their runs. Oh, good night. That was hilarious. Yeah. That's a green arrow. We'll get it both go. What do you know? So this is officer number 2 on the DUI. He's the one who got stuck with waiting for the record. Not the arrest. He's probably just not going to go on any runs right now. He's going to drive me around. Oh my goodness. So, which only proves that they're willing to waste resources in order to not be transparent. Yeah, there's a guy on a run back in there. I wonder what he's up to.
Three 344. Go ahead. There's information that guys has you raised. Okay. And then the Indy News guys anyway. Oh, that's fine.
I love it when you guys call me out by name.
Can you back into 351?
2256.
Yeah, me.
213. Do you show any night watch captains on?
No, well, I'll check with my supervisor to see who it is.
Okay, yeah.
Double check to make sure that it wasn't somebody logged on.
Oh, man.
Okay, do you want it to be closed out?
See, let's get what unit this is. And what time is it? 10:58. This call. We can ask for body cam footage for all the officers that are on this call. And radio transmission. How you doing?
Good, how are you?
So far, so good.
I'll give you one of my cards. You can use on the street. Let's get that to focus a little bit. Go around this way so we don't get accused of getting in your way and interfering. There you guys. Get the hell over here. Well, Mike, probably because people like you like to watch me do it. How's that? Gotta keep the gang members in check. How was that for a good answer? See if that sounds any better, that microphone there. Cop is playing food right now.
I've been getting to go ahead and do a signal 1000, so it's the earliest convenience.
No problem. I can switch that channel too. So they're going to do a signal 1000 in order to try to prevent me from hearing what's going on. What they don't realize is that I can switch to the other channels too. If they're licensed to broadcast on them, I can listen to them. Yeah.
For your knowledge, we have no night watch captains working all weekend.
Yeah.
Sorry, sir, I'll let him know.
Hey, you guys realize that when you have Signal 1000, I can still listen to you because...
Oh, man, you can listen all you want.
Oh, I know. They try to do the Signal 1000 to keep me from hearing. There's not a station you can broadcast on that I can't listen to. Well, obviously somebody does because they're calling for Signal 1000 again. They do this. When I'm on this side of town, they do this. They don't do it on the east side, but you guys...
Signal 1000 at this time. It's already updated.
You know what I'm talking about? They do that to try to keep
You
me
can go
from...
to the channel now and still listen to us?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, I can...
What kind of radio is that then?
It's Uniden, which is made by Bearcat, SDS 100.
Expensive radio then?
Oh, yeah.
Couple $100 or $1,000?
Closer to 1,000 with all the extras I've got on it.
Wow.
Yeah.
So it'll get the encrypted channel.
Oh, everything.
That's cool.
If you can talk on it, I can hear it. There we go. There we go. Didn't know which one you're on. Now I do. Thank you.
Are you coming across?
Yeah. Yep.
I don't think you are.
Okay, hold on. Gotta figure out which one it is. I'll have it in a minute.
Yeah, I'd like to see it because I never, my impression, which I mean, I can be wrong. I've been wrong before.
Here, I'll do a scan. There we go. Nope, wrong one.
Haven't heard our channel yet.
Hold on. I'll scan it. I'll find it.
Hello, home duty.
Cumberland Navy 20.
I'm scanning for it. I'll find it.
Okay.
59 control.
You're Mr. Atwell, right?
Right.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Yeah, what's your name?
Derek.
Derek?
Officer DeVault.
DeVault?
1806.
All right.
We're just waiting on a canine right now. We gotta try to find some
The
evidence.
complainant pulled into Indiana Lighting.
The only thing I don't know is which one of these channels is the channel you guys go to. But I'll find it.
Hey, fair game.
Yep.
I'm not an expert on it, FCC law and all that stuff.
Yeah. Well, and
But
he,
you are being recorded by body camera. Just let you know.
Oh.
You gotta let everybody know that.
well, you don't. Your policy may require it. Law doesn't require it. We're one party
Yeah, our
consent
policy
state.
requires
Yeah,
that we let
and
you
that's
know.
fine.
Just so if you want to get a copy of the video or something like that.
Yeah, which I will, because I think it's kind of funny that they are trying to prevent people from. You're working really hard at not being transparent. So, IMPD,
Oh, the police department.
Southwest District.
You
Yes.
said you guys. I thought you were talking about
Yeah,
us.
Southwest District.
I don't have any problem with you doing it.
Well, but the fact that you guys go Signal 1000 when I'm out, and it's strictly because of me. I mean, I've been listening to the radio chatter talking about me. So you guys work really hard at not being transparent. That doesn't play well with the public. It doesn't. It makes you guys look like you're up to no good. If you just be open about it, the East District, we don't have a problem. I've never had a problem on the East Side. But Southwest, Southeast, occasionally downtown, depends on who's.
Based on your interactions.
Yeah.
So, how many interactions have you had with Southwest?
A few. A few, and only one of them, it was actually earlier tonight, was really good.
Well, I mean, we take hundreds and hundreds of calls.
Right. But whenever there's somebody with a camera, oh, it's a problem because you don't like transparency. I'm just telling you, not only me but other people that I know that have videoed you guys, and I've seen the video. You guys don't like being videoed, and
I've only had to show up one other time, and that time you guys, there was a guy that came running up and would duck up and down.
oh, that wasn't with me.
Yeah, it was. You were there.
Where was that?
Over on Mecca.
No, that wasn't with me. That
I know it wasn't.
that would have been Who's Your News Now.
It was Josh was with you. It was you. It was.
It was Josh and Who's Your News Now.
No, Bronson. Yeah, I think Bronson was there.
Bronson, yeah, I wasn't at that one.
It was your van. You guys were all riding in your van.
Okay.
But yeah. But the thing is that, and I'm just being honest with you. I figured out what you were doing after the fact.
Yeah.
But my first instinct was when I see somebody running up and get right up to my car and going up and down, is that they're taking an ambush position. I mean, that's just.
Well, I can understand that. Yeah.
So, but once
It's worth checking out.
I got to
Sure.
do what I got to do at first.
Yeah.
Once I realized that what was going on.
Yeah, I don't remember. I don't remember that one. I mean, I've been out with him, but
Right. I mean, that was probably 3 or 4 months. It was only like 2 months ago, maybe. I don't know.
that may have been night shift.
Yep.
Okay, I remember that night that I was out with him. I don't remember that incident, That was the first time I was actually out with him.
I think so.
Yeah, so I'd not.
Do you live stream this?
Oh yeah, it's live. We're live right now.
You got watching right now?
It's just gone down. It's only about 34 right now. But by tomorrow morning, it'll be several hundred watching it. By next week, it'll be over 1,000 views, and
So I mean,
unless there's something exciting, then it goes even more.
I mean, I get it. There's gonna be people that maybe don't like you recording. Officers that don't like you recording. But it's all about perception. So it's understanding the totality of the circumstances, what's going on. I'm not defending anybody on what they've done before or anything like that, but if we don't need you somewhere, like if we can't allow you to go into a certain area, I'll let you know. It's not that bad.
Yeah, hey, I'm not going to get in your way. Now, I'll tell you this. If you, I'm hoping that you understand constitutional law enough to know that Indiana's emergency incident area, where you have an arbitrary 150 feet, that you say, oh, you just got to be 150 feet away from here without consideration of the time, manner, and place restrictions. It's arbitrary, and you only enforce that on people with a camera. That's not going to hold up.
Yeah,
you understand that?
I wouldn't do that.
Yeah, because it wouldn't hold up. Right. You have to have. They've got to be able to be justified based on time, manner, and place.
Yeah.
Right. So that law is frankly, it's going to get tested, and
that's why we have courts.
And IMPD is going to lose money over it. And the fact that you guys have had constitutional law in the academy, I know that because I went through the academy. You should know those time, manner, and place restrictions, and so you might lose qualified immunity. So if you try to enforce it arbitrarily.
It's above our pay grade, and
yeah.
As far as Constitution goes, sort of uphold the Constitution. We're going to do that to the best of my ability. I mean,
that's exactly right.
Legal scholar by no means, but we got to know what we got to do.
You've got it. That's exactly right. I love the fact I love the fact you got your body cams. That's great.
Yeah, I like it actually. It helps me on my reports.
Yeah. All right, so let's find out what the channel is on these guys. I'm going to start scanning again. What was that?
Okay, the plane actually comes back to 6295 Gateway out of Plainfield. And for each one rail, inside, house dress, is all I could see.
See what time it is.
Someone units that are with her.
I love the fact that they were obviously. I thought that was a little girl talking there for a second. I wonder who that is. Sounds like a little girl, like a juvenile, a young juvenile.
Now I'm you.
He just turned around.
The vehicle just turned around. Any Cumberland units with her?
All right. So my next task is to find out what channels. I know East Side what they do and downtown what they do, but I need to find out what the West District goes, Southwest District goes to when they.
21st traveling eastbound now.
We've got a canine unit out here. I'm going to get in my car because I don't trust IMPD's training with canines. And Eliana, if you're watching, I will be heading your way shortly.
Caution, you're headed back eastbound towards Indy. Traveling eastbound, Hancock County is clear.
I'm not going to be where I can see the K9, so I'm gonna bail out of here. These guys, Indianapolis has got. I don't feel like getting bit tonight, especially tonight if I've got to go pick up my daughter. There's nights I might take a bite, but not tonight. But their dogs have had a history of not being very well trained.
Call car 14, male versus female. The male will be waiting outside the hookah bar, no further.
All right. Figure out which.
It's coming to 5 minute last now. Number 10, can you switch to Hancock?
All right.
Are you to Hancock County? Yeah. Yeah, switch to Hancock County channel if you can. Just checking in on you on the rolling up drive. You all good?
That was on Perry. That was on Perry, the street where that call was. That's just to remind me, so when I ask for body cam footage, I'll know how to get it. So make a note to myself. Find out exactly what frequencies they use when they go signal 1000. I will find that out, and I will listen in. I've got it figured out on East District, and I've got it figured out pretty sure on downtown. Yeah, I know I'm doing downtown district. So Southwest. I haven't had as much experience in the Southwest, so I'll have to find that channel. They got a bunch of them. So the IMPD does. So I'll find out the channel.
Control 5, there's my back. Go ahead. Did you have all 3 plates for the vehicles involved? I have. Yes, looks like we've got a Nissan, a Ford, and a Chevy. These vehicles? 10-4. Will they likely each need their own separate flatbed?
All right. I'll probably hang out for a little while, but I need to go pick up my daughter.
Are you able to put that chase on countywide in case they come back west? I know.
There's a big chase going on.
Switch up to Hancock County has to be on the Mutual Aid channel.
Way over on the far east side. I will say this, the gal seemed calm and cool and collected, but she sounded like she was a preteen. She had a really young voice.
One 361, please, person 3036, Refuge Drive. 661. Caller, so your comments, unknown male, clothing, walking on patios, being on vehicles, and happening in
This guy's like swerving around, so I'm gonna come out a little bit from him.
660 Brookville Road, North Apollo, 950 South, 6600 East.
So, okay, let me, here.
Complaint versus year-old daughter and weapons.
Attention East District 61, Baker 372, Baker 333, Baker 372, Baker 333. North Post Road, I-70, mile marker 91, ramp A. Silver Chevy Impala LT versus another silver car versus white car EMS en route. Unknown weapons, unknown intent. Complainant cannot get out of her vehicle. She's not trapped, but she cannot get her door open and get out. 2300 North, 9000 East. Three-step Baker 372, Baker 333, 2321.
355, can you show me following headache 24 to Community East for an ID?
Community East for an ID at 2321.
24 from headache 10. You got a 2844 my road. Show me following Community North for an ID.
10 Coast Community North 2321. For everyone who was concerned about that pursuit, they have the vehicle stopped. They thought they lost sight of it. It's on fire. They don't know if anyone's trapped inside or not.
Wow.
Yeah, 341.
Crazy pursuit.
Close to 70 there in front of the Home Depot on First Road.
Madison and Hannah.
328, 330, 2322. Sister brother, the male busted the window of the caller's home. The caller advised the male came back to location and is currently outside of the home.
No.
333, can you see the traffic hazard at Madison and East Pleasant Run Parkway North Drive in B23? They said on Madison Avenue north of Pleasant Run in the southbound lanes, a large unknown item is in the middle of the street and the car almost wrecked trying to dodge it.
Clear Madison, Hannah.
To be down near the Slippery Noodle down at South and Meridian. The other four, if we could just kind of be in the area in front of the Brothers and Envy.
Okay, that sounds like something that's going on down here.
Out by the Noodle.
Jackson Meridian. 714 Jackson.
Eliana, if you're watching, I can't. I'm not going to go over and read your message. I'm just on my way. Just know that. Throw something in the chat, Eliana, if you want to tell me you're ready, you're done, or tell me you're not done. Just throw it in the chat. Watch it. Lori Van Hugen's in the house. Who's in the house? All right. How's it going, Larry? I mean, Lori. Oh, man. Yep, Santa news on the street. I am, by the way, I mentioned this early in the stream, but most people were not in here at that time. Sometime in the next couple of weeks, I'm going to be taking some of the videos that I've got that are like restricted for advertising, but they're actually some of my best videos. Sometimes I guess YouTube just doesn't like, your advertisers don't like excitement. So I'm going to take some of those videos and take them off of this channel, and I'm going to put them on my backup channel, Indy, or I'm sorry, the backup channel is Santa News on the Street. And so, made me think of that. Called me Santa. So you'll start seeing that, and I'll let you know when I've got the content over there, some of the content, and I'm going to start putting up some content over there as my as my backup channel, and may put some unique content up over there as well. I can build that up and get that to where I can do some stuff on there as well. I'll probably separate the types of things that I do on that one once I get it built up. And
Stolen hospital shots fired 1808 North Frontiers Avenue, more to follow, 1900 North, 100 East.
Oh, wow. More to follow. That means I need to get over to the East District channel. Covert operations, I bet you that's what they're on.
Baker 356 and Baker 345, could you start running complete TX at 6702 Massachusetts East 22?
Oh, wow.
356. 341 in a minute, and I'll get another police car.
What was that number on Massachusetts?
Okay, I'll need someone on it. You just want to pin it then for a little bit? Is that what you're... Baker 356 and Baker 345, could you start running complete TX at 6702 Massachusetts East 22?
6702, that's
356.
a little far away. Okay.
Baker 3...
6 off the time being.
602. One digit less, and that would have been right, just north of where I'm picking my daughter up, so.
Temporary plate comes back on a white Ford. Second plate's on a silver Chevy Impala.
The last one's on a silver Ford Taurus.
Can you put that in wrong?
Ticket 345 and 329, could you start for disturbance at 1722 North Euclid, East 31?
Can I have somewhere to sit?
Oh, yeah.
329.
Baker 345, Baker 1022, Baker 356, and Baker 329, 2329, male and female, no further. For business break alarm at 8714 East 21st of the East 61.
Looking.
345 and Baker 334 at 330 will be the Mexican restaurant, living room, and shack.
All right, I'm gonna have a lot of body cam footage to request tonight, tomorrow, or next week, I should say. I have a lot of body cam footage to request.
I saw you on the
Utah for residential break alarm at 1241 Tecumseh of the East 11.
And
354.
I'm gonna start requesting body cam
327.
footage.
Baker 354, Baker 327 at 2330 will be the
Probably on
Roseville
a-
residence, interior motion, living room, no key holder.
I may do this on a daily. I might do it on a daily basis for a while.
Baker 346 and Baker 325, could you stop for trouble with the safety at 330 North Oakland, the East 14.
Every time they do a signal 1000 to try to keep me from finding out what's going on, I'm gonna start requesting body
346
cam
and Baker
footage.
325 at 2331. It started out with loud music playing since 1800, then it called in again. Vehicles blocking the road and people on the porch being loud and playing loud music.
Shame on them. Playing loud music. Saturday night. How dare they?
Lori goes, just the mention of Elle's name and calls start coming in.
Yeah. Oh man, that was funny. It was dead on the east side. I started early.
I saw that. You started like 7?
Yeah, and so I was really surprised how less than 24 around that time. It's been busy. Oh wow, I must have been dead for a minute because that says I'm live again. Anyway, it was dead. So I finally decided to go over to the west side, and I immediately come on a DUI. And those guys could not have. The first guy could not have been any more polite, Officer Brown. And I'm staying back. He said, "Hey, you can come on over." All right. And turns out they got body cams now, and I'll let you know I'm videoing too. No problem. And he said, "Hey, you can go on over there." And they had one in custody. So I started walking over there. The officer said, "You need to stay right there." And that's interesting, because Officer Brown just told me to come on over. Oh, really? And officer then, yeah, it's okay.
Number here says that this is the brother, so this family, kind of their number you can contact to see if that's true.
So not long after that, I'm hearing Indy news on the street on the
And the
radio.
vehicle at 89, check 8 and 10 were chasing, crashed in Hancock County. They have the person in custody. Can we get some more resources? Could your Zone 60 stars help us if there are any calls come out in our town? We'd appreciate it.
10-4.
Really loud.
Yeah, I have a lot of you put about 24.
Control 352.
Yeah.
Really loud.
I'll be following the medic to Community East.
Community East at 2333.
Yeah, so there's a big chase over between Marion and Hancock County over the east side, Cumberland.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. We were like weirdly busy yet slow. Like that's the only way to explain it.
Steady.
No, we weren't even steady. Like it was, I don't know how to explain it, but there was no. But I was able to get most of the stuff done behind the counter before we actually closed. I was able to clean out the underneath the mix-in table, and then I also cleaned underneath the cool table.
Here, can you read the comments? Because I saw a bunch come up and.
Scott said, this is about a little bit ago, Ellie, gotta ride with your pops, you are good luck, for sure. Indy, is your backup, DG1 said, is your backup channel registered so I can go sub to it?
Yes, it is. Santa News on the Street.
Laura's just saying hi to people.
I'll put a link in my comment section on that just to make sure we get the right channel.
Yeah.
On that. Community page. I'll put it in my community page.
What Lori asked, what do you charge? What do they charge you for the body cam footage?
I don't know. I've never. They body cams are very new here, so I've never requested it before. I'm hoping, since I'm going to ask for it digitally via email or on I'll provide them median, there shouldn't be any charge.
Then Scott was saying how I need to be riding along with you, and I said, well, I've been working Saturdays, I've been riding along on Fridays. He said, well, I will have to ride along with you on a Friday so I can get some good runs with you too. Next Friday is the last Friday I'll be riding along on Fridays though. Every once in a while I'll do Saturdays. But I've changed my schedule just because going Saturdays so late has been really hard.
Well, we'll figure out times. Might do some more during the middle of the week.
Yeah. I mean, that's way more possible. Way more possible. I would prefer...
Can you keep everybody entertained for a few minutes while I use the restroom at
Sure.
the local building?
I would prefer to do like Thursday nights. Every once in a while we could do like Tuesday, Wednesday nights, or Monday nights. But like I have classes at 11 on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. So doing it like the night before.
Right.
But I mean, every once in a while,
nights.
I mean, Sunday nights, yeah.
Yeah.
Because, yeah. I mean, you could pick me up from youth group. I mean, it's a little early.
Yeah.
But.
Well, then we can just, like, you can wait before we go live and
yeah.
Play with the dogs a little bit.
333.
Because Sunday I don't work because I have youth group.
Indy Medic 41 EMS 019 Julian Boom, please. 0790.
Santa News on the Street is what it's called.
Yep. There's no content on there yet. It should have like 4 subscribers or something, unless some other people subscribe tonight. It should have like 4 subscribers on it or something. Santa News on the Street. Of the unique URL, I don't think yet. I haven't requested yet.
One more unit, this location is level, please.
I'll get a link for you and put it on my community page.
It's funny because I think the first time I popped on like right after you started live streaming and you were like 38th Street.
Yeah.
And then you were up in like Lawrence, I think it was. I don't remember. You were up north a little bit more and more east north. Yeah. And then you were, next time I popped on, you were downtown and then you were west.
Yeah.
All over the place today.
Yeah. Trying to find something exciting. Okay. I'm going to take my phone with me so I can hear if there's anything going on. Get logged in here.
Lock the doors, not the greatest neighborhood.
Nah, really?
You know what's in the middle.
It's not like I live in this neighborhood or anything. How are you guys doing tonight? Scott, yeah, be careful. We're not in the best neighborhood. I know. I live like 5 minutes from here. Not the best place in the world. That's for sure. How old am I, Charles? I am 16. I turned 16 this year. Yeah, I forgot where you lived right over here too, Scott. Too many different viewers, too many different people who live in Indy that I've met through the YouTubes. Trying to read through some of these comments. Ugh. East side, yeah, we're on the east side currently. Currently east side, not far from downtown, but east side. Where east? Not far. I'm trying to think of. They are trying to make the east side better. That is for sure. But yeah, by tech, by Purdue Polytech. Who's gonna mess with Santa this close to Christmas? Good question. Does the light automatically turn off? Gotcha. Hello. And you're back.
I'm hearing it on delay.
Yeah.
Turn the volume down this again.
Yeah, I have it turned down
all right.
No, the scanner's not off. It just has gotten quiet.
Yeah.
Because it did just make a noise a little bit ago.
All right.
Maybe on Friday nights after work, I can just go on a little bit of a cop watch with you, depending on how I'm feeling.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't mind. Like, I'm fine to stay out late. It's just that it's an early morning.
Okay, we're live. Yay. I'm tired.
Uh-huh. Doesn't help that someone came in. It took so much out of me because I started having problems with asthma. Someone came in.
I hear this real quick.
Right now, we're going to need to see two renters, one for Chevy Impala, one for the board.
Someone came in reeking of weed, like to the point they walk in and I'm already coughing. I used my inhaler and I had to go outside for a second.
I've got some people in this chat who would love for that to happen with them.
And I went outside and
You set you on fire.
I went out back to get some fresh air and I walked in the back door, and our back door is not like near where the customers are at all, and where the specific customer was even, and it was reeking of weed, and it just totally messed my lungs up.
You said just the record for the Impala and the Focus?
Yeah, for now, the third party's working on their own thing right now.
Typical.
Well, we where I live, we actually get. Oh, so what's this? What did she say?
Our Our charge is $150 according to the 2-page application they gave me. I'm assuming this is about the body cam. I have an opinion from the Indiana Public Access Counselor for Marion County. The law says up to $150 for ask for cost up front. I'm assuming this is about the body cam.
Oh yeah. Well, we'll see, because they cannot charge more than it costs them. I mean, there's very specific law about that. So, are you in Indiana, Lori? By the way, I want you to check out this gas price here. See it or not? It's $1.69.
Just be the bad 20 contractor on the plane. I know.
That's not that E85 junk either. That's real gasoline. Now across the street it's $1.89.9, but at the BP, if you're a member, you get really good price.
Yeah.
And
it's really nice because we can see the sign from our front porch.
What part of Indiana are you in, Lori?
It's 219 where Carl is.
Yeah. Just general. You don't have to be real specific, but I'm just curious. And I'll find out about that if there is really a new law, or if it's just something they. Okay. I just recently checked the law, and I'm pretty sure that what they're telling you is bogus. They may have passed the city ordinance, but they can't. It doesn't trump state law. Hit me on my email, Lori, and I'll send you the links to the Indiana's official website that has the stuff on there. There's a very high chance that they are in violation, and I know that the town of Speedway is, and they're going to get in some trouble for violating the Indiana Open Records law. And I can tell you how to get wherever it is you're from. I don't want to put it out.
All right, see you guys. I'll hang out on the chat for a bit, but
yeah, I'm not going to be out a whole lot later, but this is super exciting.
All right, bye guys. Bye.
See. Hey, can you take care of shutting the gate? Okay. If not, I'll do it. Well, I'll get it. I'll find that information for you, Lauren, if you hit me with an email. I'll get you that stuff. And I happen to know somebody who
Can we get one more record for the
in the Indiana State Board of Accounts. That's who audits this. Okay, sorry about that. That area back there is just this little dead spot. I know somebody used to work in the Indiana State Board of Accounts, and I found out from that person who at the State Board of Accounts, or how to make that happen, because that's who actually audits any government agency in Indiana.
330 to 324, welfare check of a person, 3900 North Sherman Avenue, Sherman Court, apartment 332, 29-year-old male, has not been heard from for weeks. She last up further to 800 North 7th Avenue.
Yeah, so the State Board of Accounts, they audit all of any government agency in the state, from the state government down to local township government and anywhere in between. And that's these cities and towns and so on. They don't want State Board of Accounts crawling up in their bodily cavities looking for things when if you lay it all out for them, show them exactly where the problems are, they'll make them fix things, and then it becomes more expensive because if they try to, deny and hide, then that just makes them look harder, and it doesn't work out. So. It's a slow process, but it is a process. I'll give you some other tips that will make things easier for you and harder for them. Make them wish they learned how to comply. Now, it's not really southern Indiana, but I have done some stuff in Columbus, Indiana. It's farther south than Indiana, or Indianapolis, but it's probably not as far south as wherever you may be. Or yeah, I've done some stuff there. And there used to be a channel in Evansville. That's way down south, obviously, but I haven't done much lately. I'd love to get more channels going in Indiana. Just, even like Justin Pulliam in Texas, he occasionally does stuff on the street, but almost all his content is from public records requests and stuff that he's put together from that. He put together a cool little studio in his house. And I would love to do some of that kind of stuff. I'd love to get more people involved in all aspects of holding the government accountable. Yeah, you're right. They are very corrupt. Very, very corrupt. The Defenders of Rights got a channel down there. They haven't done much lately. Oh man, you gotta be kidding! $40 for that? That's wrong. Hit me on email. I'll request it, Lori, and I'll get it, and then I'll make a copy for it. I'll make it. I'll put it on my Google Drive. I've got a 2 terabyte of storage on my Google Drive, and I'll share it with you. So get me the information. I'll get it from them. I'll make them wish they hadn't messed with you. So hit me on my email, inyabusiness@gmail.com, and we'll make sure that they wish. We'll make them wish they hadn't. I'll start asking for things that I know that they can give to me digitally, and I'll request it digitally, and I'll start asking for all kinds of stuff. I will bend them into submission. Well, if they still have it, I'll still request it, and I will just give me the information on it. We'll make them wish they hadn't messed with you that way. I'll start requesting all kinds of things and having them email them to me. I will inundate them with requests. I might set up. They may get like 8 or 10 different request stores via different emails anyway, and requesting all kinds of weird stuff random stuff that they have to do some research to find out, but they'll be able to send to me via email, and they can't charge me. And after done this for a while, then we'll let them know that wouldn't have done all this if they had just treated people right to begin with. Yeah, that's a great line item to request. How much did you spend on toilet paper in 2019? Where did you buy it, and did you have an open bid process for it? How did that open bid process work? Oh my goodness, yeah. Oh man, yeah. Yeah, city government, they are not in a good position to mess with people. Because it's not that hard to mess right back. Especially small city government. Now, big city like Indianapolis, they've got, lots of money and big attorneys, and they can, they'll spend, but I'll still make them waste a bunch of time on attorneys to defend their actions. See, in Indiana, the way the law reads is if they deny you something that you're requesting, they have to tell you what individual real human being made the decision to not give it to you. And now that person's on the hook. So, because now you can file a lawsuit against that person to demand that you get the stuff. Yeah.
Information on loud music, 1942 North Jefferson Avenue. Someone in a car is playing loud music for an hour. Information on line 2357.
Who cares? Who cares? It's not even midnight yet, and they're complaining about loud music on a Saturday night. I'm sorry, that's just not worthy of a complaint. I think I might write a book on ways to retaliate against the government, especially, smaller government. Different ways to retaliate against bigger government, but small government, but they make it easy.
Good. Yeah, run that last noise complaint 31, please.
Indianapolis, they're big government, but I'm working on some ways to mess with them now, since they've, they've kind of ticked me off, this whole trying to be non-transparent. That really pisses me off.
344, 361 domestic, 4267 and phone 4.
I did send an email to
59. The daughter is continuing to act out.
everybody on the city county council, making my plea for being appointed as one of the civilians on the general orders board. And I doubt that I'll get on it, but I'm going to try. But if I don't get on it, I'm going to find out who is and reach out to those people with some ideas. in my plea to be on that board, I sent them links both to my channel and then also to some specific videos. You can see that I'm even-handed, but I got some ideas. And the body cam footage, the way they're doing the body cams in Indianapolis is almost, not perfect, but almost exactly what it needs to be. The only thing that they're not doing is streaming it to where the supervisors can see it live and everybody else can see it on a time delay. That would be the only other thing they need to do for body cam footage to make it totally transparent, yet continue to be safe for the police.
Complaint advised the subject was pushing her and threw her phone. Complainant is waiting outside for officer in a black car.
Take a 312 on the data 352, please go for an incomplete CX 4037 North Arlington to East 22.
341, Northern West Police Car Service.
Okay, there was a female screaming that someone was coming up to find her before the line was disconnected.
Did you say 4730?
Never mind, I'll take a second car.
Complainant advised the subject was pushing her and threw her phone. Complainant is waiting outside for officer in a black car.
Take a 312 on the data 352, please go for an incomplete CX 4037 North Arlington.
4037.
Go on in a minute.
Okay. We're not that far away. Yeah, I'm down with that call. This light will ever change. You won't hear the east side officers whining and crying that, oh, these street guys are gonna come and look at us and watch us and video us. Like you hear the southwest side do. Bunch of crybabies. They deserve mocking and ridicule. This guy's like really cramming going around me, dude. What the heck is he doing? He might be going the same place I'm going. He's going somewhere in a hurry, that's for sure. So we're talking about let's see, it'll take you a mile up here. This side of the street. 39th. '40th. Oh, right there's the cops. Real good place to park. Now there's no place to get out and pull over from here. Pulling somebody's drive this time of night and freak them out.
Good.
You go ahead and call my caller back. Nobody claiming that false police here.
Sounds like they were clearing it anyway.
Close the south airport, wasn't able to make contact with anybody, and back in Mystery 41.
Hey, been on fire.
Yeah. Okay, looks like they're down to one cop car down here, and I don't think there's any going on. It looks like that's nothing big. There you go. Sorry about that.
I've got loud disturbance between two females right now on an open line. Yeah, I'm standing right here. So I'm gonna call the police. So.
Going around me. Boy, this guy on around me. This may end up being something worth going down there. There. Yeah, I'm back and forth. I'm gonna go ahead and put the blinkers on. And yeah, over there. Yep, another officer on the scene. Okay. That means it's worthy of going. Another one showed up. There's another one. You start fighting in front of the police, it doesn't work out real good for you. Not generally, anyway. All right. How you doing? Yeah, it sounded like it. I just saw the other cars coming that well. Maybe there is more.
Both females arguing.
Yeah.
Nobody calls the police, they said. So
Yeah.
not much we can do.
I understand. All right, officer. What's your name, officer?
Harris?
Okay, I didn't know if I'd met you before.
No. Haven't met you.
Yeah, let me give you one of my cards.
All right.
All right.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, East District there. You guys always behave yourselves. I appreciate it.
Yeah, we try to lead by example, so.
Yeah. I wish the other districts would.
Yeah.
Yeah, they see me out here and they signal 1000. Any news on the street might see us.
No, we're not trying to hide anything.
Yeah.
Here, so.
Hey, we'll see you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they're pretty cool here on the east side. There's something to see, they'll let me know. There's nothing to see, they'll let me know. And I've not had them steer me wrong, you know. I've not had them tell me, oh, there's nothing there, and then suddenly they're hauling people off in handcuffs. But Southwest District, there's a bunch of, it reminds me of a line from Burn Notice. This is probably about a bad language you'll hear me use. They're a bunch of bitchy little girls. That's, I don't know if you guys ever seen the TV show Burn Notice. That was that was one of the lines from there. That's kind of what I think about Southwest District. Crybabies. And that is a hard walk for me with my stump giving me the problems it's been giving me lately. But that's what I'll do to try to get the footage for you guys. Oh. Okay, I'm curious, guys. When I'm out there, like
6500 Easton Street.
oh wow. When I'm
Both cars, midnight 13, 5 people fighting each other, no weapons, or in parking lot.
when I'm out there with, when I plug in my external mic, like when I was talking to that police officer, how was the sound out there? Oh, I've got to put my seatbelt on. I better do that. Click it or ticket, you know. There we go. All right, good. I know you probably are not able to hear me quite as good. If it's switching over to the external mic because it's a shotgun mic focused and, you know, to the where the camera is focused. But I think it's more important to hear the other people than me. So either it's switching it over there and that's happening, or it's not making any difference at all because it's still using the internal mic. I need to do some experimenting with it. Maybe do a live stream on private where I can just practice and experiment with it without calling everybody to it. This guy thinks I'm racing with him. No, we're not. Just trying to get down
light is. Just a few miles, a couple of 3 miles away. Make these lights, I can get through pretty quickly. Ah! Yeah, it's a big deal, huh? So this is 30th Street, so it's 3/10 of a mile to Washington Street and then a half a mile to the parking lot where they're supposedly fighting. Yeah, good night, Eliana. Love you, sweetheart. That's my girl. My wife is undoubtedly already in bed. What's funny is that she's always been a night owl, but because of her job, she's had to make herself be a morning person. It's hard. She's very good at what she does. Let's see. Let's see what Glenn said here. Oh, be careful. Oh, be careful, Miss Indy. Yeah.
Well, speed limit. Illegally parked vehicle 143 North Randolph.
Public government building where I recently filmed. It's Fred. I recently filmed him working for the government. Only changed his name to Karen, and all the other Karens that work there. The government building we're going to be driving right past it here in a minute. You know, I've got this friend of mine. Great guy, super nice guy. Loves people, loves the Lord. Mentally retarded, adult, fairly sufficient on his own, but you know, he needs some help. But yeah, right here is the government building. We just passed it there. The last three, he comes out on Fridays when they're killing innocent human lives at the abortion mill next door, and he's pleading for these women to save their babies. And he's with a group of people who have there's families there that are willing to adopt. They've got money that they'll give these women if they keep their baby. They're all, you name it, they'll do anything to help save the lives of these babies. It's a very real and sincere thing. And they're not out there yelling and screaming at them and, you know, stuff that you see in the movies. Not doing that. But they're just sincerely pleading for these women. And for the babies. Well, he's been told at that public government building with public bathrooms that he can't use those buildings if he's with those people. They're doing that. Others, they haven't been brave enough to pick on the people who aren't mentally disabled, but they'll pick on him. So I went over there with him, with camera in hand. I told him that if you're with them, you can't use the restrooms here. And then they saw me videoing, and then they got upset about that. And in the end, he used the restroom there. And the security guys who thought they would intimidate found out they weren't quite as intimidating as what they thought. So, check out that video. maybe this one. I'm gonna see if 6,500 should be about where this big parking lot down here, but we have to go back to see if it's that one. Those people are, but. 6,500 should be right in this. It is a 6,400, so could it be Taco Hell? I don't see anybody fighting down here. Whatever it was, it's all over with. Unless it was in this motel here. Rent by the hour, rent by the week, either one, it doesn't matter. Wherever it was. Well, it's not been much of a fight if it's already over. That guy's in a hurry, I'll just let him go on by. Yeah, we're almost at the 7,000 block now, so. I can say with a fair amount of confidence that there's no fight going on now. Sounds bad to say, oh, it's a shame it's over.
One 0600 East 30th. The 923 firefighters station 45 just heard 4 or 5 shots at the park across the street. 6 vehicles took off. Vehicles went westbound 30th.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna be finding those guys.
Before Baker 354 traffic hazard, Brookside Parkway North Drive in rural. Brookside Parkway North Drive in rural. It's going to be a small dark colored 4-door car on the east of rural on Brookside Parkway facing eastbound. Baker 354, midnight 26.
Well, an interesting night. I've got some tasks to do.
332, 355, 367, domestic, 5910 East 18th.
5910, that's 18th and Arlington, that's Arlington right back there.
924. Husband intoxicated, Hispanic male, black long sleeve shirt, blue jeans, husband versus Hispanic female, blue shirt, green pants, wife, with no weapons.
Okay. We'll go to this one.
600 East 30th Street, the shots fired. Duplicate caller called and advised the address was 2922 Pawnee Drive. Heard 6 or 7 shots fired in or towards the park. The caller began to call 911, saw this vehicle leave the park and then park at this location. It's a 4-door sedan. She couldn't get the caller, makes battle, EMS refused.
Why would EMS refuse? Why would they need EMS unless they actually got shot? EMS refused. Okay. So we're going to go up here to East 18th Street. It's 1.8 miles north of Washington Street where we turn onto this. That light is 10th Street, so that's 1 mile. So then we got 8/10 of a mile after that. Get to 18th Street. Arlington is. Oh, there's a big one over here, man. Arlington is 6,000 east. And the address is 5918, I believe. 5900 block. That's a 10th of a mile. Arlington. This should be 16th Street. So 18th is coming up here pretty quickly. This may be 18th here, I don't know.
Additional cars in East District 51. We're going to have a business in progress. 4105 North Franklin Road at the Goodwill. More to follow. 4100 North, 8000 East.
Great.
Yep, police are already there. They beat me.
328 and 32. Checks 328 and 361 at midnight 27. I have the security company on the line. They're watching them in the back lot behind the building.
One guy, thank you.
So that's 5841.
350 over out, 328 also.
That does sound like an interesting one.
320, where you coming from? We're at 30th of the day right now.
Oh, wow. Maybe we'll get these guys.
That's 344. 420 post right now.
Over here. Turn the lights out. Blinkers on.
Units for 4105 North Franklin Road. Caller is advising that it's one male and one female near the donation area. Female is going to be a heavy set wearing a dark shirt. Male is inside the bin. She can't see what he is wearing. She does have a black and white camera, so she can't give any further description.
Trying to make it inside the building, or are they just stealing from outside?
She originally said they were trying to get in the building. Now she's saying they're in the bins.
Yeah, that would just be the deal.
350, 356, 356.
They're just going through the trash, it sounds like. I think they're about done here.
East District 861, Baker 333, Baker 365, Baker 333, Baker 365. Check the welfare of a person. 27 Post Road at the Circle K. Callers are advising they've been there for the past 30 minutes. Doors are locked and no one's inside the business. Callers advising there is a white Ford car parked on the side of the business, which makes the caller believe that someone is working. They're not hearing anyone inside no further. 2600 North, 8900 East. Baker 365, checking the virus, midnight 29.
Yeah.
361 arrival.
Arriving at midnight 29. 361, be advised. The male is going to be inside the middle bin. The female is near the end bin. They possibly arrived in a minivan or a small SUV.
They're still out on those guys? Wow. I'm not sure which one to go to. I'll head this direction and that'll get me closer to both of those. That ended up being domestics, they tend, you just never know what you're going to get there.
Sweater.
Could be an absolutely nothing. It could be blood and guts. It could be anything in between. As a police officer, it's one of the most dangerous calls you can go on because, you might start locking out the husband and the wife might just get all upset at you and try to come upside your head with a ball bat or something. Taking her man away, even though he just got through beating the crap out of her.
Take him in custody.
Well, I got 2 in custody. I don't think I'm going to go to that one because that one's done.
Here.
931.
That's weird. Their general orders require them to inform people they're being videoed. That's silly. You got enough things to deal with. There's no law that requires it. There's no expectation of privacy in public. And you end up with a one-party consent state. You can record any conversation you're a party of, or any party consents to it. So, it's
Driver's license number 23 10 48 76 21. Right now, confirmed off Indian ID.
B54, Baker 333, and Baker 352, Baker 333, and Baker 352. A vehicle, definitely vehicle in progress at 2916 Sheffield Drive, colored by a black female. No clothing description and broken into the vehicle and still on disconnected, no further.
Okay. Let's get that address again.
Driver's license number 23 10 48 76 21. Right now, confirmed off Indian ID.
B54, Baker 333, and Baker 352, Baker 333, and Baker 352. A vehicle, definitely vehicle in progress at 2916 Sheffield Drive, colored by a black female. No clothing description and broken into the vehicle and still on disconnected, no further.
Okay, I want to pull over here where I can punch this into the map.
Driver's license number 23 10 48 76 21. Right now, confirmed off Indian ID.
B54, Baker 333, and Baker 352, Baker 333, and Baker 352. A vehicle, definitely vehicle in progress at 2916 Sheffield Drive, colored by a black female. No clothing description and broken into the vehicle and still on disconnected, no further.
I need to go north on Franklin. Well, either she's going to be gone in the vehicle, or she's really bad at this. Oh, there's a woman breaking into the.
Report you of post.
Baker 341 and Baker 324. Stop for disturbance at 5502 East 40th of the East 21.
It's really hard to hop again.
Now for female disturbance in the background, no further. Kentucky to said in a
Well, I definitely started too early. I think during the day there's more activity than what there was when I started. All right, come on, light. Here we go. All right, it'll be not this street, but the very next one. Police officer on the scene with him, maybe? Yeah.
Two one.
I drive up and get in front of them and they can see where I am.
It's the plates when you're ready.
I am.
Temporary plate 2995552.
Number two.
Pull up in here.
520 Tom Union Zebra passenger plate.
And number three.
Pull over here.
Baker Tom Baker 58 in our trust.
10.
How's it going? I'm out of your way. You ever know me to get in your way? You ever know me to get in your way? Me? In your way? No, I've never been in your way. I'd never get in your way. What's your name, officer? Like I may have her trapped in here. Mic in here. Sorry about that. How's it going, officer? Looks like she may have stolen the vehicle. Somebody may have stolen it and crashed it a little bit. Before we go, I'm going to get that officer's name a little more clearly. We need to come to an understanding. Yeah, it's been banged in a little bit. I love how they start off with, I don't care if you film me. Well, I don't care if you care. And I don't care if you care if I film other people. I'll film what I'm going to film. I wasn't asking for permission. How's it going, officer?
How you doing?
I'm doing all right. I won't get in his way if he ain't getting mine. How's that? Hey, I didn't hear your name earlier.
I'm Officer Charles.
Officer Charles?
Yes, sir.
All right.
You have a nice night.
All right, here, I'll give you one of my cards.
All right.
Yeah. I'm out there on the east side a lot.
Yeah, no, I've seen your channel.
All right. Cool. You subscribe?
I think so.
All right. Good. You like it? You like it? I'm fair to you guys, right? All right, you too. Just a second, Terry. Howdy. Well, it actually has been. Here, you got one of my cards?
I do. You gave it to me yesterday.
Oh, okay. I didn't recognize you. Yeah. It's slow night for tonight, for a Saturday night. I suppose you guys like that, right?
Yeah, I like that.
A little less blood and guts, right? They catch the person?
From what?
The stolen vehicle?
You know what? He's investigating right now. I'm just trying to figure out what he needs.
Okay. The woman, I believe, right? That came out anyway.
I think so.
Yeah. It looked like they had somebody stuck in there. Yeah. It's an interesting one. When it's cleared, I'd like to be able to get a video of the front of the car. It looks like he crashed it.
Yeah, when we're cleared up, you can talk to the officer.
All right.
It's his scene, so.
Yeah. Most of you East Side officers are pretty cool about that because I stay out of your way and, you know, it all works out good.
All you do is just get another perspective. That works for us.
Yeah. I try to be fair. Southwest District, man, they're a bunch of bitchy little girls. They see me over there, they start calling my name on the radio and say, "When you go signal 1000, well, he's gonna see us." Which makes me want to spend more time over there. Yeah, you guys are respectful. I think you like that. That was funny. Car coming, I'll make sure I'm out of their way. All right, see anything going on in the chat. I'm laughing at your comment, Lori, about Indy 500. Yeah, we'll let's see. Yeah, all the elves went to sleep in the back seat. You're right. Appreciate you guys putting the links out there and asking for help and support and so on. Appreciate that. Oh, you didn't run everybody off, Corey. You're great. You know what, DG? I do. Why aren't you a mod, DG? I need to fix that. You're very faithful in here. You are now a mod, DG. I don't know why you weren't already a mod. I thought you already were up. Shows you how much I pay attention. You've been very consistent and faithful and in here a lot, and I appreciate it. I really do. And here we've got another cat pull up. Yeah, that's weird. I wonder if I was sure that DG was a mod at some point. I don't think I know I didn't intentionally remove DG from being a mod. I may have accidentally. It's possible, or I've heard of YouTube doing weird stuff too, but there was certainly no intent there. I really thought DG1 was a mod. I can't believe that was the case. So we're trying to wait, trying to see if they're actually caught somebody still in the car, or if there's some other aspect of the story that we don't know. I do need to spend some more time on the. I'm going to figure out what their channel is that they go to. I think I may have it figured out. I think it's one of the covert channels that they go to when they go Signal 1000 over there. Once I'm sure of it, I'm going to camp out on the southwest side, and I want to make them go Signal 1000 a few times, and we still show up. I may get a few other people out there, Indy First Alert, some others, get them out there and just make sure they understand, make sure Southwest District understands they can't hide, they can't be non-transparent, they're going to have to be transparent like the East Side is. We will bring them into submission. I think they usually do. Now some of them have take-home cars, and they obviously do. The others, I'm not 100% sure. They have an option of doing a take-home car. They have to pay so much a month to have that as a privilege, as a thing. So they pay for it a little bit. That helps the city recoup some of the costs, but it means that if there's an emergency and they're out about, they've got to be willing to get involved. So it's a two-way street. There's some mutual benefit there. And what they pay, I think, probably is pretty close to covering any extra expense there is for them taking it home and using it personal. I think that includes what they pay, includes gas. There may be some restrictions on where they can go and that sort of thing. I'm not sure all the details on it. That's a good question. I think I might do a public information request on on that whole policy. In general, I like the concept. Whether, it's perfectly implemented or not, I don't know, but the concept is at least solid. They, that's a long answer to a very short question. But I'm pretty sure, I think the others drive the same car every day too, at least most of the time, unless there's something, needs to be repaired or what have you. Well, I can't go by my experience because that was back in the 80s, and back then we switched cars. I mean, like there was somebody in one shift driving the car, we came in our shift, we drove it, and then we had ready for the next shift, and we drove typically the same car each night, but occasionally, for one reason or other, we might have to drive another one. Like the person in our car was out late, so they may have to throw out on a late run, so they might have to throw us in a different car to get us on the street. So, but the ones that have take-homes, they definitely are driving the same one all the time. One, two, three, 4 officers here now. Everything is completely under control. We already had another officer leave. I think more most we had at one time. Move down here a little ways. Get focused in there. The wrecker. Maybe. Or no, just a big truck. Pickup truck. How's it going? A nice pickup truck. Let me give you one of my cards.
What's this for?
I'm trim it. I never miss an opportunity, or rarely miss an opportunity to give out one of my cards. So it came out that female's trying to steal a car, and the car that looks like it's pinned in over here. I did get somebody out of it. Don't know. I think this guy may be the owner of the vehicle, I'm not sure. it has some significant front end damage. See this or not? Kind of hard to see. Get the light just right. Yeah, get out of the street here. These cars pass. Significant front end damage here. What's that?
She doesn't want her face on YouTube, so if you turn the camera that way for a second.
Who doesn't want her face on?
She doesn't.
She's in public. Who is she?
I know, but it's her suspect, but she doesn't want to.
Well, that doesn't matter.
If you're gonna do that, just stand over on the sidewalk for me, if you would, please.
You know, you're more concerned about the privacy of a suspect than you are about the First Amendment. Come on now. You know better than that. You know better than that. And the way you came on pretty heavy there, Officer Dean. Come on now. You know that I've been.
Sir, I'm not arguing with you. I'm saying out of respect for her, this is what she requested. Okay.
She
don't get upset with me. I don't give you a hard time.
She can request.
I don't.
She can request, but the way it's requested.
I has a lot to do with it. You right. Don't try to pull that on me. I came at you right.
Oh, you came on kind of heavy.
Okay.
Hey, you need to not. Yeah, come on now. You can watch the replay if you want, man. I wouldn't have even known you were taking her over there. I was looking at the front end of the vehicle.
I know. I figured that you were cool with me the last time. I figured I'd talk to this guy.
Yeah, I was looking at the front of the vehicle. You're the one that brought the attention to her. I just want a video of the front of the vehicle. You do what you want with her. You know, when somebody's got a camera in their hand and you don't want video, you don't yell, "Hey, don't video this," because I mean you're just drawing attention to what you don't want videoed. I mean, I was wanting to get this over here. I would have even known. I wouldn't have even known you were taking her to the car. I was just looking at the car. Yeah, I'll be getting the pictures of her face when I get the body cam footage. I'll find out every officer who's on the scene here at 105, and we'll get body cam footage, and we'll definitely, you know, I think it's good to have suspects' faces on there, especially when they're caught in the act of doing something like this. You know. Part of the problem is we've eliminated shame in this country. No shame for anything. If you want to get that for me, that would be great. I don't need it. I can request it later. I can just put the time and the location of the call, and that'll get me everything I need. Actually, I'd rather do it that way, because then they have to do a little bit more work. So they've got the suspect in cuffs and transported out of here. So on that note, I'm going to transport myself out of here. You know, being cool with these guys, but you know, you can't give them too much slack, because they, you know, there's always one of them in every bunch who want to take it one step further than it needs to be.
East 21st Street, the caller was beat up by a Paul Johnson, black male, was still on scene and possibly armed with a gun. EMS is en route.
Ooh, I want to hear that one again. See if I can get that quick enough.
Baker 341, Baker 320, Park 107. It's going to be a black male, black hoodie, and brown pants, asking customers for money, refusing to wait. He's going to be in the parking lot.
Customer 361, Baker 333, and Baker 365, Baker 333, and Baker 365. A customer call to just occurred at 8210 East 21st Street. The caller was beat up by a Paul Johnson, black male, was still on scene and possibly armed with a gun. EMS is en route. 333, got that post.
The guy just sitting behind me. Oh, come. I'll have to hear that again in a minute. I know approximately where they are. I'm not head that way, but.
Baker 341, Baker 320, Park 107. It's going to be a black male, black hoodie, and brown pants, asking customers for money, refusing to wait. He's going to be in the parking lot.
Customer 1661, Baker 333, and Baker 365, Baker 333, and Baker 365. A customer call to just occurred at 8210 East 21st Street. The caller was beat up by a Paul Johnson, black male, was still on scene and possibly armed with a gun. EMS is en route. 333, got that post.
1810. Okay. Okay, come on, guys. Come on, video. Quit your doing this goofy stuff. Come on.
Baker 364, Baker 364, no information accident, East 21st Street, North Olney Street. 3 vehicles involved, unknown injuries. Baker 364, 110.
This guy can go or not? Oh my goodness. Well, we can forget about the 8210 East 21st Street. Or 21st and only, for that matter, this guy in front of us.
Okay, I think I'm going to request the booking picture
Mortgage
for this
Company,
gal.
St. Kansas, 2107
See,
Adams.
that's it.
It's on the East 31. There's a 911 only cell.
You can probably do that tomorrow.
For 327
Oh, for crying out loud, that's where I want to turn. I'm going to have to go this way. But I can get around them here because it's multiple lanes. This person's running interference, trying to slow me down. Sorry if I'm sounding a little impatient. It's only because I'm a little impatient. Oh man, what was this long here? You could FOIA request the officers of vehicles and corresponding numbers from each of the districts. Yeah, you're right. That's a good idea. That's as far as they find out who's got to take home vehicles and so on. Great idea. I need to start creating a database I can pull up quickly of the officers with their photographs and names and call numbers and so on. Or I just, call them by name and so on. To be polite, just to be polite. That's the only reason I would do that. I'm a firm believer in keeping things in check because, we don't want the Southwest District to continue to be whiners and criers and crybabies and hiders from the truth and hiders from the public. And we don't want East District to slip into those ways. Trying to never understood somebody asking a person with a camera, coming and approaching a person with a camera, to tell them not to take a picture of something that they were already not taking a picture of. Because you know what's going to happen when you come up to a person with a camera and they aren't already focused on a particular thing and you say, don't focus on that, they're going to immediately focus on that. Especially if it's legal for them to do that, and obviously it's legal for me to do that. I could have pushed it more, but I think that was the time or place to do it. I could have just walked over there. She was already secured. They know I'm not trying to free her or anything, so.
365.
I can answer the door.
State Police post right here. Passing's on our right.
Phone number in there.
This might be where we're going. Not positive. Yep. This will be where we're going.
Separate incomplete TX at 3333 Massachusetts at the East 13.
Come on, get in there. Oh, I think. Yeah, get in there. All right, here we go.
You can.
Oh, it's almost like they were waiting on me. How many sweet? What's that? Okay. All right. Yeah, I just came from one that car theft, but yeah. All right, guys. I should give you my phone number. You can call me. Tell me where the next one is. You guys have a good one. Oh wow! Did you guys see that? Wow. All right. Oh, now we got like EMS out here on the road. See ya. This was the shot fired. I can't remember what the call was on this one. All right. I should see about getting a ride along. I know there's another First Amendment auditor who has asked many if he can do a ride along, and of course, they typically don't let convicted felons do that, so he hasn't been able to arrange it, but since that's not me, I might be able to. I think that would be an interesting live stream.
.364, can you change it to a hit and run? Any accident, can copy and play. X-ray, Edward, India, 819, got plate 20.
Yeah, I need to get to where I know. Start with one district, then the next, and get the call numbers with who the officers are. Start associating that with faces.
Do you want to make a 372 and 333, 372 and 333, restart with the welfare check 8210 21st Street.
333 and control, we just start whoever is there, they never called.
10-9, 333.
Just left there.
We already spoke to someone who lives at the address and they said they never called.
Yeah.
If the complainant is waiting outside for officers.
Gosh.
500 up to 360 call now.
Looks like we're heading back.
In the academy. Reason 72, you can disregard. Control you them back 333 to 365, please.
365 at 122. The caller advised she is black female, black shirt, red pants, waiting outside. Subject fled the scene.
That's exactly where we just left.
The 364, that plate is inactive and it's on a black 2006 Mercedes to a Rachel Y. Have help spell.
Great, thank you. Driver Eskenazi, any mileage 144,574.
1023, 123.
For the Mercedes.
Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull into this parking lot next door.
Yeah, front end damage.
And just walk from here. Let's get me there faster and in a better position. Maybe our subject, right? Guy I think they're looking for is right over there. Sometimes you gotta pay attention. No matter how broke you are, you still have to pay attention.
I'm gonna walk him around to this side of the fence. See if complainant can identify him. Sorry it's a little grainy, guys. This is zoomed in. Causes a little bit of graininess. this? Wow. Thanks for putting that up there, DG1. That's crazy. If you want to post a phone number to redress the grievances of our government and a link to showing where that's what's going on, feel free to do that, DG1. You are a mod now. Should have been before, but feel free to post a link and any phone number you might have too. Guys,
Hey, get the camera off my goddamn face, bro. Rude.
well, just for that, I think I'll zoom. Oh, you gonna see. Wish I had a better zoom with this camera, because, you know. This guy's making a lot of demands. He doesn't realize he's not in a very good position to be making demands. Should be more requests than demands. You know, when you're in cuffs and have been identified as suspect, that's not a good time to... Hey, any of my other mods, if you can look up what DG one was talking about West Coast Digital, if you can look that up and post links, phone numbers, I'd appreciate it. Anybody? She's not able to at this point, or he's not able to at this point. He's not able to get that done, so if you could do that, I'd appreciate it. And now we've got more popo showing up. He still thinks he's in a position to make demands. Isn't that funny? You gotta understand is that this is as much for him as it is for anything. Usually don't mistreat him. You should be thanking me. Of course, these guys are pretty straight. I'll set on top of this right here, this post here. It's more stable. making threats right here in front of the police officers. Oh my gosh, that's not a very smart person. As criminals go, he's not the sharpest tool in the shed. Now they're looking at her face. Injuries. West Coast Digital is, and the Fresno Police Department, wherever, there. The police here are doing fine, so I don't need anything for here. This is for what DG1 was talking about. West Coast Digital has been detained for nearly 40 minutes, maybe 40 minutes by now. We're not moving fast enough, according to the police, when they put up new tape on. So if you just link to any video of that and post any phone number where a person might want to redress their grievances to the appropriate department, that would be an acceptable thing. I'm not going to pull this do not call. I'm just going to say exercise your constitutional right to redress your grievances. Oops, I accidentally muted the mic there. Sorry about that, guys. When I try to mute the mic, I can't. I do it accidentally. If I had to bet, I'm not a betting man, but if I was, I'd say there's better than even odds this guy's going to be processed at the jail tonight. There's at least better than even odds that's going to happen. Especially with his attitude. Got a witness, domestic situation. You know what? I think it may be. I'm not sure the name of the apartment complex. It's 21st into the 8,000 block of 21st Street, 8700 north side of the street. I don't know the name of the thing. I didn't come in the main entrance this time. I wasn't paying attention to the name. So, Alan, are you an Indy person? From Indianapolis? We got a guy sitting behind the car on the ground in handcuffs. Got a female that they were out here just a few minutes before this call, and cleared the call because the suspect wasn't here. And this is on 21st Street and Franklin, 21st and Franklin, and got. Oh wow, that's really interesting. We got just Police got down just south of 16th Street. I turned on 16th Street, and a call came out again. They said, well, we were just there. We just cleared it. And, well, no, she's outside wanting to talk to you. So they came back. I came back. I parked in the parking lot next door over there, right behind the fence there, and walked over. And she was out over this area here. And I saw the guy walking over to the thing, and they ended up walking around, and they saw him, and I was over at the corner by 21st Street. They were way down by the buildings, and they got him. They brought him around there, and I came around my side, and you see, I'm a fair distance. I was standing right over there, and video, he was all upset that I had video camera in his face. I thought that was kind of funny. Demanding I get the video camera out of his face. I thought that was kind of funny. First of all, it wasn't in his face, and he's not in a position to make any demands, but when they were looking at the marks on the gal.
What harm am I causing sitting up? What harm am I causing standing up? I'm not bothering nobody. I was way across the fucking line, and no, man, no, I'm not sitting down. Fuck you, man. For real. We're not about to keep on doing this whole ass shit. Why I gotta sit down, man? I'm not cold. I get it warm. They take me here. What's wrong with you? I want to stand. Okay. You raising me, bro. I ain't moved. Motherfucker, you said, come on, my man. No. Alright, that's what I'm saying. What the fuck am I doing for the first fucking
Oh man, sorry about that. I must have froze. I'm back live again. That is weird. He's very demanding. Yeah, I think so. I think it's, the female victim had marks on the face. I'm thinking probably she identified him as the guy. And he called her by name, so they know each other. Sorry about this not being steady. I'm having some trouble with my balance right now. Battery, I think it's probably domestic related. Battery against a female. It may be domestic battery, I'm not sure. She was marked up, she identified him. He was near the scene. Yes, thank you, Laura, for posting that. Thank you, DG1, for letting us know about it. You know, we need to stick together. Not all police officers respect the right to film like East District, Indianapolis. Not even all the districts in Indianapolis respect it. I'm an apartment complex on 21st Street, just east of Franklin Road. If you look up in the chat, you'll see the name of the apartment complex. One of the others actually used to live in these apartments a long time ago. So, Breewood or something like that. Anyway, look up in the chat and you'll see it. But on 21st Street, just east of Franklin Road, there's 21st Street. And the traffic light there is Franklin Road. So, give you some perspective. Yeah, there sure does seem to be a trend this week. Most of IMPD now has their body cameras, and what's cool about their body camera system is they don't have the ability to mute them or turn them off. If they're caught tampering with them, they're in trouble. And it will automatically record if they're on a call, if they draw their gun, or they're within a certain proximity of a call. They've got sensors on the gun belt that will sense when they draw a gun. If they run, it starts saving the recording. I think it goes back a few minutes when it starts that, because they're always on, but it saves it. It's getting kind of squirrely. The officer's just being handled pretty well. Yeah, right. That's but hey, if you go on my channel and you'll see one of the videos I uploaded, I actually got the videos from an attorney out in Colorado, put them together about why the police need their mute button taken away. And one time they thought they were muted, and they were talking about killing some guy to get some paid vacation. And another time they did mute so that they could conspire with each other on how to, basically abuse some guy's rights. Both situations, partners had to pay out, but they shouldn't have had the opportunity and the ability to mute anyway. Now, I think IMPD's got that figured out correctly. He's going to lose his britches, isn't he? Yeah, that's going to help him. Yeah. Yeah, John Smith, you're right, John Smith. But you'll if you look online, you'll see tons of times that cops mute their mics, and it seems as though it's at times when they may be conspiring to do something they're not supposed to do. So I like the idea that they're not giving them that ability, that temptation. So it's evidently her fault, according to this guy. According to this guy, it's the gal he beat up's fault. She's got to change. Thank you, Laura. Thank you, everybody, for posting those links. Thank you, Reed. Yeah. Appreciate it, everybody. It's been a long time since I've gotten a PayPal. I used to get some PayPal here and there. I haven't gotten any in a long time. I mean, I ain't begging for it, but I would appreciate it. I could use it. Yeah. You always use it, but I don't want to be PayPal Patty. Can you guys just let me know in the chat if you can hear what they're saying? Give me a yes or no if you can hear what they're saying. Maybe you can't hear what I'm saying. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try something. Take this out. Tell me if that makes any difference. Okay, so sounds like my external mic is not even activating when I'm in the YouTube app. I need to see if there's a setting that I can do that'll allow it to use the external mic when I plug it in. Yep, Indy News on the street. No, you're in public. Hey, I'm as much here for you as I am for anything. Yeah, you know, there's YouTube is full of videos where, you know, guys on the east side here usually do things right, but you never know, and if they don't, you'll have documentation. Do an inventory. You want one of these guys will probably give you my card, Dick. You can check it out when you get out. I don't have a good zoom on this. I don't have a good zoom on it. I don't think I'd see it. I don't think I'd see it. There's no zoom on this. Yeah, that's what cops ask all the time. It's a mystery.
You are entertaining his YouTube.
Yeah. You got beanie weenies? I don't think I can see beanie weenie from here. Oh man, that's funny stuff. Yeah. He's lighting up a little bit. He knows it's all over. See, now if there's a change, see, I've got this documentation, so if there's a change, it's here, man. I don't want to get in their way. I don't mind. Hey, I've got a scanner, and I listen for the calls, and I go. I watch the police. When they do a good job, I say they do a good job. When they do a bad job, I say they do a bad job. You know, they haven't been beating you and kicking you or anything like that, so you know that's good, right? Yeah, actually, the First Amendment of the Constitution is free press. If you want, I'll have them stick one of my cards in with your stuff so you can check out my channel when you get out. That's all right. Santa Claus. Just think of Santa Claus.
Hey, YouTubers don't like that?
Well, I'll tell you what, you're getting me some more views. Lori, unfortunately, she's heard worse. Well, I don't know about big. Yeah, I don't think you can. I don't have a zoom lens, so I don't think we'd see it. I can see you, but you know, I don't have that microscope attachment. Oh man. Hey, you got some fans that are rooting for you. Hey, you got some fans that are rooting for you. Look up Indy News on the Street. You'll be able to relive your 15 minutes of fame. Yeah, seriously. Oh, come on now. So, folks, so guys, I need to raise some money so I can get a really good zoom for this. You know, because I couldn't show you what he was wanting to show me because I can't zoom in on that tight on that small of a thing. Yeah, he was thinking about it. I was kind of rooting for the run. That'd have been a good video. Yeah, they're talking about whether or not he was thinking about running. Man, I was kind of hoping he'd run. It'd been a really good video. You're too entertaining for me to leave now, man. Let's see, let's get a good view on this. Okay, I'm going to change the thumbnail when I have this go public on the reload after this processes. I got a lot of process so that I can get it monetized. After I do that, I'm gonna make a shot from this. Yeah, I'll have one with his face in it, but I'll make one of these shots here as the thumbnail. I'll make it real easy for you to find. What are you talking about, good looking? What are you talking about? Can't. Yeah, I think that should be a good thumbnail. What do you think? Get the right angle on this. Yeah, right there. Perfect. Perfect. It's not in your face. I'm way over here. You're going to want to look this up, man. You can relive your 15 minutes, man. Yeah, yeah. Well, maybe I can get some money for a zoom lens and you're gonna try to moon us. He was sure thinking about it, wasn't he? Yeah. He's arrested. Yeah, he's going to jail. They're waiting on the county to come pick him up. They've already inventoried his stuff and they're just waiting on the county to come pick him up. That's what happens when you beat up a woman, batter her face. Doesn't work out good for you. Got 3 cars out here. I understand having 2 just to, have a second set of legs in case he decides to run. I don't want me through. Okay, maybe he's leaving. That's some good entertainment though, man. Time's getting to be, folks. Oh my goodness, it's after 2. Well, guys, I'm not going to wait here much longer for the paddy wagon. Hey, we'll see you guys. Have fun tonight. Sleep tight tonight. Get a good night's sleep. Oh man, that was funny. He was entertaining. Oh my goodness, he was entertaining. I don't think these officers are going to beat him up. My feet are tired. My stump is hurting. And he doesn't want me there to protect his civil rights. So I won't. Oh. But he was entertaining, right? You got to give him that. He knew how to entertain. Oh, there it is, Indy news on the street. Guys, I'm gonna head excuse me, toward home. I'm gonna keep this going in case something really interesting comes along. But it's gonna have to be really interesting. Otherwise, I'm going to bed. Got church in the morning earlier than usual. So evidently, EMS was out here earlier. So the first time we came here, the fire truck and all that, they were out here and they had to turn around in this parking lot. But she was physically battered, and they saw signs of the battering, and but she refused EMS, so they sent them on her way. Then we didn't get very far after leaving. They had just wrapped up when I got there.
They left. We got down to this next light down here, which is 16th Street. I turned right, they went straight. Call came out, need to go back.
345.
And
Ticket 345, ticket 329 at 213, mail right to same map.
next light. Next light, not this one. Had to go back, and so
On the incomplete call, 3333 Massachusetts, we've had that call come in about 5 times now.
Negative. I did a circle around the area. There wasn't anybody out.
Okay. Do you mind if I go ahead and put you out on it real quick and close it out?
So anyway, head back over there, and this time he was still hanging around. He wasn't around the first time they were there. They didn't see him, and they this time they saw him and got him, took him back over there. She identified him. They looked at her face, marked up still, and then they put cuffs on him, and he entertained us. He was an entertaining guy. He almost moved us. I'm not sure why the chat thing isn't working right. It's like 10th Street across. All of a sudden, I can't see chat on the phone here.
33, is that coming in at the same number as the 2107 Adams?
No thanks is on. Yeah. Yeah, she was not hurt badly, but she was like had a bloodied mouth and a bloodied eye, but it wasn't, I mean, it was all superficial. It wasn't, she didn't need medical help, medical attention. I don't know if she lost a tooth or not, but it wasn't super bad. I think she's
Control my address.
It may have been loose.
I just got dispatched to something else.
But,
Okay. Oh, they just changed the address to 50. Well, I'm not sure what they changed it to, but it looks like it came at 5401 Block of Burgess. Disturbance.
So it's not Spencer.
Yeah, it looks like they changed.
Oh my.
Let's confirm that before we.
That's literally right by my house.
I have no idea. It's 1500 block or.
Oh, well, maybe
it's giving
not.
two different addresses in here.
Maybe not. Maybe not by my house.
2 seconds, I'm trying to film. They're still on the phone, so just hang on a minute.
I may go to this just because it's so close to where I'm going anyway. Really don't want to, but I really want to. Yeah. Which time? Good looking. Which time are you talking about? What they did to me downtown. I've had some both good and bad experiences downtown, and multiples of both. But yeah, downtown's a mixed bag. There's some good ones, there's some bad ones, and
I'm sure it's reasonable.
And I just
53, Baker 367, Baker 361, Baker 367, Baker 361. Suspicious vehicle, Brookville Road and Post Road. The J Potato Chip Factory parking lot. Cars person has a light on in the lot against the building, and it is not in a parking. It is not in a parking spot. No further.
The Great Potato Chip Caper. Somebody's gonna break into Jay's Potato Chips and steal a bunch of potato chips.
33, Baker 367, 218.
I bet they've been smoking some marijuana. Just want to get some munchies.
It looks like they pinged on Burgess, but she hollered out a number of 15225, which does not correspond to anything that we're on. So we're not sure what that means. But it's either going to be 348 South Spencer or her ping at the 54 block of Burgess. 400 block.
Control, I'm not locating anything. You're going to get a call back.
Okay. Taker 321, your turn.
American, out of female.
Okay, I'm going to check out 28 South Spencer because that's right there. I did go a little bit out of my way, but not much. I can't remember if that's on which side of the railroad tracks that's on. It's gonna suck next week for Monday through Friday. The railroad tracks right down the street from us. They're gonna have that road closed off there at the tracks. It's gonna really be a bummer.
Baker 321 and Baker 324, could you stop for domestic at 3934 North Bolton, East 21? Baker 341 and Baker 324, 219. We have loud music up there. Apparently the complainant versus her boyfriend, he is refusing to turn down the music and he threatened her. And there is a gun in the residence that's locked in the safe. So I'm going to dupe them together and put you out on 220.
Gosh.
DC Baker 361, Baker 350, disturbance 1231 North Mithofer Road, apartment A is in Adam, male trying to break door down, 1210 North, 10,000 East.
Wow, man, she's not getting interesting, but it's too far away.
Baker 361, Baker 350, she knows the male. She kept screaming that she left, and that the male is possibly inside. I hear him yelling currently.
Spencer is a half block over. They don't. It's next street, right, but it doesn't go through very far. So I'm gonna come down here. This is Irvington's kind of a interesting layout. This is where Butler University started. Rock right here.
The line open with the complaint, and it sounded like she was crying, and the male was yelling at her. Now I'm not hearing anything. I'm trying to figure out if he did make entry or not.
That's a monument to Butler University. Hi. There's a Spencer here.
It's going to be 3726 North Emerson on callback. It's 3726 North Emerson. Should be a female versus a son named Gary, I believe. I'll try to find out the age.
Okay. We're nowhere near that piece.
Okay, over 500, so turn the wrong way on here. Turn around down here.
Yeah, there is no 300 block on Burgess, or Spencer. It's just, yeah, that goes 500, yeah. Goes to about 400 and stops.
Off the road, I'm not getting a response. It sounds like someone's breathing into the phone, but they're not responding to me.
So guys, it's been a wonderful Friday night. Started off slow. We got some fun activity at the end. That last guy, he was quite the clown, man. I may make a special video just for him. I'll catch you guys later.
He'll be a mother and a 34-year-old son named Jared.
I'm going to end this live stream. I appreciate it. Go to bed, get some good night's sleep, and you're a follower of Christ. Make sure you go to church tomorrow. Get that fellowship with the saints. If you're not, pray you'll get your life right with Christ. Love you guys. Love all you guys. Appreciate your time. Bye-bye.
21.